Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. I got Discord in my ears muted on stream, so I'm a little distracted by that. But so this is basically it. So there's the NEC finale. We initially were going to run this in the M4, as you'll see in the video description, but this is actually going to be, excuse me, the M4 GT4, but we'll be running the M4 GT3 for the reasons are convoluted. So we got the Humes brothers driving, I think, both before me, and they have had limited practice time, so just due to some circumstances outside of the race, more important stuff. So it makes me think that there's pretty much zero chance I'm going to get in this car and have it be undamaged at the time. So, but for my position, what I need to do is run a full stint of clean laps, because my SR has been just brutalized and I need to recover it. So that's our objective today. Not exciting, but you never know how these races are going to go. So, all right, I need to talk to these guys real quick, so I'm going to jump into the Discord chat. And
I mean, there is a difference, but it's not like, you know, GTP versus
let's do it.
GT3, right? Where like they have to just stop basically.
Morgan, how's it going?
Doing good. Just loading up.
Yeah,
I talked to Parker this morning after he tagged me, and I was like, "Hey, what's going on? Did I miss it?" And he goes, "I'm driving. I can't talk right now." I'm like, "Oh shit!" But did I make it? He's like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
So I thought we had already started because I wasn't paying attention to the schedule or anything.
No worries, man.
No,
I just thought it was funny.
So I heard what you said about the the GT4. If you feel like running it this evening in the GT4, I would be up for this.
Let me see what
What time is the evening is? What
Starts
time is the evening?
6 Pacific, 7 your time.
Oh, I could do a late one. I'm not sure I could start, but I could be there at the end.
Yeah, it'd be better for me to start actually.
9 or 10.
I could also be there at the later stints as well. So like
whoever wants in.
I just got the GT4 BMW, so that could be kind of fun.
Do you want to do that? Are you free?
Let's do it.
I don't know.
We're gonna do both or just one?
I'm gonna see if I can do both, but we typically have evening plans on Saturday, so
Fair
I
enough.
don't know if today is different.
No worries. Well, we can talk about it later today, but whoever wants in on that, like I'll do it if I'm the only one, I probably won't run it, but if anyone else shows up, I'd be happy to team.
I'm there. Yeah, count me in. Register me in, because I think I've got trunk or treat, but I'll be done by like 8 o'clock my time, which is 7 o'clock your time.
That'd be great. We'll just confirm.
I'll let you know before the race starts so you can register me or not.
Yeah, by sometime like around 5, if everyone can just say.
Yeah.
And we'll
That's
figure
what
it
I'll
out there.
be.
All right, maybe we'll run the GT3 again. We'll see how this race goes and how everyone feels tonight. If there's 3 of us, GT4 probably. Or if there's 2 of us. So, are you in the
I'll be
session?
back in a minute.
You guys
I'm
in the
session? I'm loading.
Okay,
I'm in. Kevin, did you time a lap in practice?
just now?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have actually. I think I was just off tracks constantly. I wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, I have no idea.
I think I could do about like an 8:10.
I'm gonna just keep driving right now. But what do you have? 8-minute practice and then quali?
We have 5 minutes left.
5 left.
Like 4
Yeah.
minutes left.
Okay. I'm gonna keep practicing here. I'll jump in for just to watch quali. But you go. You do quali because I don't think I'm gonna be that fast to start. I'm gonna have to really work up to it.
I think so too. I have had 0 seat time other than just like 5 minutes in the car right now.
Or do we want to just start from the pit? Because we're the faster. Oh no.
No. Yeah. You don't.
We always qualify. We can choose to start from the pit still, but we'll see where we qualify.
Remember to fuel for 3 laps.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Every time we forget this.
Oh my gosh, the 30-minute quality. Forgot about that.
Yeah, exactly. And in the GT3, you can totally go through that, and the GT4. You can totally get a 3rd lap in. Get light fuel, those toasty tires.
What's the fuel usage? I'll get that set up.
It looks like about 12 liters a lap.
It says in garage.
12.5 maybe?
5 liters a lap?
No, 12.5 liters.
Yeah, let's say it should be like 38 liters total for 3 laps.
Dude, the qualifying setup just puts in 40 laps, 40 liters fine, which is fast attack, no right height adjustment.
Yeah, the quality setup is from P1 Docs, so should be fine.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's a new setup. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, all right then.
That should it should the ride height. I feel like should be lower than that.
Oh, gotcha.
I haven't had a chance to look at these setups at all.
We're just running it. We know it'll be safe enough, you know. So that's
Yeah.
even if it kind of sucks and is under Siri.
We're always going to be in the position where it's like we're minutes ahead of the car behind us. We're going to be minutes behind the car in front of us.
Yeah.
Always happens. It's not a bad place to be. It's just never felt like we had a chance ever to do well.
Man, I was so annoyed in that peak up race last night, the Ringmeister. I had made it to the lap 3 and I had like gaps, like a minute in front, minute behind at least, and I friggin' self-wrecked it because my car was so jacked up.
Yeah, it happens.
There was this crazy stack up at the start of the race. Like someone pitted someone else in that short chute before the right that takes you across the start finish.
Yeah.
And just everyone, like I got jammed front and back. My car just looked like an accordion. So you're saying normal peak up races don't look like that?
No, like the actual pickup drivers, like I've done Ringmaster in the pickup before, and there were like massive wrecks behind me.
Yeah.
You know, if you start in the front row, it's like, and you break away from the field, it's not too bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah, normally with Ringmeister, I can get into the top like 5 starters easy.
Pickup officials usually have like bigger following distances than you would get in typical GT3 races. They understand that you can't just like stop on a dime.
Is that it? Yeah, because that car, you really need to like be very careful on the brakes.
You can follow cars closely. It becomes like you just lift a lot more, and then you just downshift and you just kind of like coast behind them.
Yeah, I think that's what people aren't getting. Like, I was being careful about it just because I didn't trust myself to not lock up and slide into someone, you know?
I love how like corners are so much slower in those cars than GT3 racing, just because like obviously you have less aero, but also like you can't just lean on brakes, right?
Yeah, not
So,
at
like,
all.
You get into like a lot of dogfights with other cars in corners where you're kind of just like spending forever in the corner trying to like work around them. So it's a lot more like fighting, and I love that about the car. If you're just driving it, lapping it, like if you're alone on a track, your lines are basically the same as the GT3 car. Maybe like with earlier braking ones, but like it doesn't really feel that different from GT3.
Well, last week with GTEs, and this week is Porsche Cup. What's next week for Ringmeister?
Touring cars.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I'm going to do that for sure. Break out the Audi.
Yeah. Bring the Civic Type R, mess around.
I need to buy the Civic because I want to... I mean, if they do NEC with the same format next year, I want to be able to use TCR.
Apparently the Elantra is like much better at taking curbs than the Type R, but the Type R kind of, I think it accelerates faster, or feels
What about
like
the Audi?
It's kind of the weakest of the 3 at this point, and they don't allow you to use it in NEC, so...
Oh, they don't let you use it in any scene?
No, just one of the Hyundais, I guess the Elantra and the Civic.
Yeah. The Veloster is also forgotten. So much that Kevin even mentioned it.
They don't include it, right?
Hyundai, what do you expect?
Yeah. It's in the TCR, but...
But it's not in the NEC, though.
Yeah. It's just weird that...
There's 2 fucking Hyundais?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, pardon the language. That's how astonished I am.
What still blows my freaking mind is the Civic Type R is $200,000 in real life for the TCR.
Buy a GT4 if I was going to do that.
Exactly.
$200,000,
At least the,
I'd have a lot of fun things.
I think the Elantra is much cheaper. And it's
I would
just
not
as
be
competitive
buying a
with-
front engine car for sure.
That's a good point.
I
There's
bet you could buy like an old C6 R Corvette. You know? Think of how many legacy cars you can buy for that much money.
Yeah. I'll tell you this, I own all of the iRacing content.
You know, the notion is for like, if you had to spend $200,000 on cars, like, and like track cars. I
Yeah.
don't know. I mean, the Aerial Atom is probably got to be up there because it's kind of like a motorcycle.
Interesting choice. Are you did you start yet? Are you doing your quality laps?
Yeah, I'm in quality right now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, this is
I'll stay
quality lap,
quiet, man. Sorry about that.
I forgot that they start in the backstretch.
This has got to be a banker lap just because these cars come alive on the second lap. Oh. Lid on the brakes there. Let me bring the bias back a little.
Okay. Muted in Discord. So
Feels wrong, but I need to keep telling myself to like stay a gear higher than the Porsche in the slow speed corners.
I wonder how much a like an old, like pre-Car Tomorrow NASCAR car is. Like a cup car.
If it's already been raced, it's way cheaper than you expect.
Yeah, see, that's like yeah, that's what we gotta do. Get 200 grand, and we'll buy like a fleet of 6 of them. Buy a track, and then we'll just go have fun. Who needs iRacing? We'll have real racing. They won't turn left and right, but they'll go in circles really good.
You can get a 991 cup car for about 100,000.
Okay, here we are. I wish Parker would let.
Yo, the other thought is
Vincent
just
drive.
buy a bunch of like, Crown Vics, right? And just, they're all the same.
Not good.
Rear-wheel drive, V8. It's just like the Merc with 4 doors. Or like our it's just like this BMW. They're essentially the same. Right, Kevin?
Trying to stay quiet to let this guy drive.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Although it is outlap, so.
No, this is not an outlap.
Well,
Or I'm treating it like one.
yeah,
I'm
exactly.
keeping it on the black stuff, but
I see.
So it looks like we're a ton of GT3s and a smaller class of GT4s.
wait, the SOF of the GT4s is 600.
Oh, what?
That's not good.
So be very careful of the GT4s.
This is gonna be great. I'm glad we got this split.
That's hilarious.
It's gonna be great.
So Vincent, you have to watch me and spot me while Kevin is off watching the destruction of the GT4 start.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have some popcorn ready.
I'm gonna go make some right after this. Parker, you're starting, right?
Yeah.
Just be careful out there.
I wonder if this being a lower SL field, I might actually have a decent chance of qualifying. Because whenever it's you and me, Kevin, like we're like 3K aliens. You know?
Yeah, it's brutal. We're like 5th ranked in the GT3 field. Is that right? Yeah, yeah.
All right, I gotta try then. I mean, proverbial, just try because I'm already trying.
Yeah. Parker, I was gonna say, man, those NASCARs, that'd be fun, but man, you buy a pre-car of tomorrow, you're basically you're taking your life in your hands.
Yeah.
Hold it, don't go into the wall.
I think that's light enough of tap. I'm not resetting.
You're fine. You just gotta put a Hans device in.
Well, that's
Yeah,
for
you're
sure.
fine. No damage.
Yeah, I think okay.
Steering's fine. Yep.
Wow, you got all of that curb. Dang, I wish I'd started practicing with this car when you mentioned it. I'm going to be all over the place. So how do you guys
This
want
section
to...
feels so nice.
Yeah, you look good. How do you
Well,
guys...
compared to like the Porsche, I mean. But yeah, go on.
How do you guys want to do the order? Parker's going to go first. Vincent, did you want to go second, or are you trying to finish, or what's your thinking?
Either one works for me. I think Morgan wanted to go third, right? So I'll go second or fourth. You pick them.
Choose right now. 3, 2, 1. Choose.
Do second.
Choose right now.
Okay.
Once you finish, you're a strong finisher.
I'll take whatever's left of the car after the 600 iRating GT4s.
Oh, geez, there's that too. Although, think about how few of them are going to be on the circuit at that point. There's a field of 12.
There are already landmines right now. There's only 11 of them.
How many of them are
Be
going to
like
finish?
landmines.
You're
I think there's
11.
been like 4 that finish. Like if you finish this race in GT4s, you'll be
I'm going
like
to say
top
there's going
4.
to be 1 on the GT4 lead lap, and I'll agree 4 make it across the line. 7 retirements.
Oh yeah, I'm not beating that. I think I can get up to like if I put in the best flyer right now, I'd do like an 806.
You'll be fine. 804. You can
Alright.
do it. All right, I'm going to shut up. You the old Discord there. Car's looking good. Feels good. Oh god, I love driving this car at the Nurburgring. It's a prime machine. Corner. Nice. Let's see if Vincent breaks for this corner. A little conservative. Gotta get on the gas a bit early there to rotate the car. Just a bit. Dang, the 807s, the 808s. I can't do that. I'm gonna be 812-ish. at best. If I were doing quality, probably more like 816. I'm not expecting anything out of myself. All my practice, most of my practice was in the P Cup. I did a bit of practice in the GT4. Then we made the abrupt decision to switch to the GT3. And that's how it went.
Right, looks good this weekend.
Really goes wide there. First, I don't think so. I think second still. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a very fast lap, unfortunately. He's got another one after this, though. So. And either way, whatever. We'll finish where we finish. Team Logan Hyman. Let's update the video description while we're watching this. We can go through that in third. See what Vincent did on this lap. I don't think he got any. Yeah, no off tracks. That is a good time. Put us up there. Put us up there in the field. Man, I can't do an 808. For him. A lot of movement on the wheel there. We'll see. Even if he doesn't beat it, this is a solid lap time. Look at 802 is absurd. That is a ridiculous time. Look at the gaps. There's like a few guys that do that, and then it's just 807s. No one in the 4s. One guy in the 5s, one guy in the 6s, then yeah, 7s and 8s. So, well, this is where we are. I wonder how this many people. These guys have some ringers on their teams, that's for sure. Problem here is my incredibly high iRating. Yeah, 808's better than my optimal. Best lap advantage 813, Jesus. Wow, a lot of Porsches in this race. It's a Ferrari. Audi. Ferrari. Ferrari. Here's a Beamer. This dude's doing 807, so I don't... Five more five, one more 5. All right, let's see if Vincent can get this across the line. Much better
Am I
through
gonna
there.
have enough fuel?
Only one way to find out. What's your delta looking like?
805.
Wow, that's amazing.
I'm just gonna go into 6. Sacrifice a little time to get his seconds up. Make sure we cross the line here.
Yeah.
I need that 7th gear.
Yeah, I know. Oh man, and here I'm saying it was useless. Okay, yeah, this is. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is like the most fuel consumptive part of the circuit, you know.
1.3, 1.2. No, I think we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
.804.
Yeah, you're fine.
Way to go, buddy. Top 10.
See it.
Yeah.
Wow, what a lap. Nice work.
Whoa. That was a little stressful with the fuel at the end.
Yeah, smart move, short shifting. That was a good call.
Holy shit.
You out,
Okay,
you have a
that's-
little bit left.
Now I get to totally be
Half
at
a
the
liter.
front with people who are way faster than me.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah, good luck.
You got this. I am legitimately gonna go make some popcorn for the base start though. I'm gonna refill my water too. I'll be back in like a minute.
Yep. So just be careful. Don't be aggressive with people. You really need to be mindful that they'll be passing you.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, I can't believe the qualifying times. Jesus. 801? A flat 801?
Very close to an 800.
Yeah. Unreal. That is just flying. All those are like Porsches too. All these guys at the front. Oh no, that's a Beamer. That did the 801. That's a good sign. But then it's Ferrari. I don't know. Porsche. I don't know. A Porsche. Audi. Beamer, then us. So yeah, Beamers and Porsches.
So we get fiber first quarter of next year at our house. So I called the company that's running the He's like, yeah, we're going to be putting it in like first quarter next year. I said, okay, what are my speed options? He's like, are you a business or a residential? I said, well, I'm a residential. I said, but if I have a business, can I have fast unit? He's like, yeah. I said, okay, what's the fastest I can get? He said 10 gigabit per second. Yes, sign me up.
I no longer get the beep when I up now. How annoying.
You can set that up in it's the notifications under PTT Talk.
Okay, so this is just P1 Docs 103, right?
So
Is that a server setting now, Turbo?
that is a set. No, it's not a server setting. It is a client setting. You got the endurance set up in there.
What's up?
You have the setup for me.
Yep, I loaded it. If you didn't do it already.
I did not do it already.
Someone else qualified in front of us. P9.
Pegasus.
Oh no.
Oh, there it is. Time to grid. It's happening, fellas. A giant wreck.
This is our best starting ever. Holy shit. I totally thought that, like, I was just gonna set a lap in the lower third like we've always had.
Man, that was a fantastic lap. Morgan having some connection issues. Okay.
Can I get a mic check, guys?
This is gonna be nuts.
Good luck.
Yeah, seriously. So many cars.
I guess I just don't get
We
this
miss
option
you.
anymore.
They may have changed the sound, Morgan, because of the Halloween crap.
Yeah, but it's just not playing anymore.
Yeah, tires and fuel every time.
I like to know like what if I don't push the
We should
button?
go back to TeamSpeak.
So annoying.
Why does it say we have 50 liters? Is this half tank?
Oh, shit.
No, I think this is the wrong setup.
It's I picked 103.
30 seconds. Just max out the fuel. You're on wet tires, dude. You're on wet tires.
Oh Jesus. What the fuck is this setup? Change tires. Make sure to change tires.
I got.
13, 12, 11, 10.
Oh, it still shows it. I'm out. I'm gonna get out. I'm just gonna shoot.
What happened?
No, I think pitting would have been smarter than pitting for fuel would have been smarter than starting behind the GT
Dude,
force.
what the heck? Why does it show 103? What the hell?
Here, I added it. Max is 99, so I guess we got bopped, but maybe that's why. Oh, now it's failed. Here, I'm gonna try and select the 52 and add
Hold up.
fuel.
Wait a second. Failed tech. Well, it let us change. Yo, you're in it.
I know.
Oh,
He's
that's
working
why-
on it.
I'm just trying the 52 and maxing out the fuel, basically, so it's gonna be a little weird, man.
It's all good.
Okay, get in.
P1 docs fucked up with the renaming the files.
Yeah, fantastic.
Well, I used it. I don't understand. I was in that setup. If I was driving on the wet tire, it would have said something.
I changed it to dry tires. I noticed it was wet before. I can't believe I didn't remember this when we jumped in this time, but I didn't notice the fuel was halved. Oh, crap. Well, still a great lap, Vincent.
Sorry, buddy. Hey, on the positive note,
Are you in?
Oh shoot! No, it says missed starter. Won't let me jump in.
I'm not in, am I? No.
Other cars are here. Why is it not letting me? Is it gonna force me for them to start before I can jump in?
That's a little strange.
Let's see when leaders pass the line first.
Yeah. It is what it is. It's a long race, so well.
So my like UI isn't like letting me follow the car. It's so frustrating. Like I can't pick different
There's
cameras.
There's
Oh, that's so
funky
weird.
going on. All right, let's see.
Still says
I'm
miss
watching
start for me.
GT4s.
Yeah,
Aha!
so it says miss start. Like I think I'm just gonna quit and like try again.
I think that there's between missing a start and electing to pit start.
Yeah, but normally you get in the car by now. So this is
Yeah.
a little worrying.
It says start spotting. Is yours something?
Can no one get in?
I can't get in.
It says
I
20.
can't
That's
now.
counting down. There you are. There you are. You have a countdown anyway, because you have to wait for the GT4s. So.
So I've got 99 fuel. I've got dry tires. Okay, I'm better.
Get on your limiter and get on the fuel and just go when it. Sometimes you can go before the timer ends. Oh, timer's over anyway. Get going, man. What a mess. You got 3 guys behind you. I don't see it. This guy's losing it.
Oh, nope, they're there.
There you go. Oh, jeez.
He doesn't know you're there. He has no idea you're there.
Why is it past your lead?
I wish I could pressure flasher for you. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
How bad is it?
I'm looking right now. You just have a bump. You have minor aero damage.
Sounds like someone's dragging. Unless someone has an open mic and
Kevin's typing right now.
Sorry, what's up?
what
Somebody had
happened with
open mic.
that car? Did he get punted from that Porsche?
No, he just lost it.
Yeah, it just went off and then bounced off the wall super hard.
Could have been worse.
You know, we're not meatballed, so
The car looks completely fine, other than just like crumpled hood.
Yeah,
yeah, it's driving okay. It's fine.
on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey, Cosmo.
All right, what did we do to fix the setup so that I can drive the same setup that we're driving now?
I think P1 Docs just had it mislabeled, so we took the medium fuel one and just added more fuel to it.
Okay. So the 52 liters, 'cause that's what it looks like to me too.
I'll get it sorted out for tonight's race.
Yeah, well, we may not even use this car.
What car you want to use?
We were talking about the GT4 maybe,
Oh, okay.
but who knows?
I'm fine with it or whatever.
I wish the new GT3s were added. I wouldn't mind driving the Mustang here. Spread a little freedom to Germany.
It's already getting aggro in here, Coalfire. I think we're fine. It sounds like the car is driving okay. So that was a hard hit though, man. But it was sometimes when it's square on the front.
Oh my god.
Nice reaction there.
They were going hecka slow, or was that just me going too fast?
That's a GT4, man.
A little bit of both. They're just, it's more the 600 iRacing drivers than
That was a nice pass.
the class of the car.
Yeah, sometimes when you hit square on the front like that, it's not
I
such
didn't
a
know we want the
bad.
bottom split though.
It's not such a bad. The damage isn't so bad. So
Yeah, the GT3 field is still 1700. This is far from bottom split.
the problem was we had.
the
I think you
bottom
missed this. We had a bunch of issues. We qualified super well. Like, let me go to the grid position.
my gosh.
We were.
Okay, dude, is he like all over the place?
Yep.
Yeah, he is. It's just probably has 500 I rating, man. Just stay calm and
doing
you'll
his
get
best.
past him. Perfect pass. Nicely done. So we qualified here at Golfari. Oh, jeez, we started 50th. We qualified in 9th, and then something was wrong with the setup that we had.
The weird thing
and
with
we had
him
to
is,
make some
it
changes,
was
like basically after
he
it
was
started.
Ping jumping all over the place.
After it started,
Not inspected.
Well, for me, it was.
Could be. I'm watching a replay.
Let me just message us. After it's,
When I'm spectating, usually like a second behind, right?
the race started, we had to go to the pits and like make a bunch of adjustments to our fuel level and tires and things like that. So we started behind the GT4s, and that put us in a pretty rough spot. So now we are wherever we are.
Car feels pretty good though.
Yeah, car's fine.
Looks fine.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm practicing and the feel of it.
Oh yeah.
Just on my outlet, but I have no real issue here.
Is this the trademark?
Yeah, literally, it was a GT4 that was
for
getting in front of our car. We were trying to pass him on a
There's
straight.
always
On a
something
straight,
wrong,
he swerved in front of us. So I was just
Qualify
like,
in
"Come on,
8th.
man!" Like a basic message, and he got super mad
What position
immediately.
did it put
So.
us in?
P9.
Nice.
No, 9th is
Now we're
9th is not where we are on the
49?
Maybe this
circuit.
will be our clean race finally.
Yeah,
That,
that's
we're
not
forever
happening.
Behind.
I already T-boned a GT4.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't there for that.
I'm
Man,
sure he deserved it.
that thing came at you like a guided missile.
Yeah, I had nowhere to go. I mean, he was coming down the track.
So he's here, I think,
He
now.
completely lost it
We'll
at
see
the
where
exit.
we are when he crosses the line, but I don't think we're in front of. Yeah, we still are behind 2 GT4s. So
yeah,
I know
he deserved it.
Yep, there was a car
P40 is in the
left,
pits,
it's not
so
like
we're
it
probably.
preemptively dumped left out of the way.
It's hard to say.
You're supposed to push the jump button, Parker, and go over.
Oh yeah, we need to equip our car hydraulics.
Exactly.
42nd. Let's see how bad this is.
39.
Yeah,
Any
P41.
serious damage though?
Crumpled front hood a little bit.
I'm so glad we're driving this
Split it up.
BMW. This is such a nice car.
Good at least.
It does say wheel damage.
You did?
It does say it, yeah.
Well, that only really matters if it drives bad, though.
I'm glad we're driving the BMW. It's such a fun vehicle. So I think, unfortunately, I might have it damaged my entire stint. So won't be quite as pleasant to driving.
Wheel damage can vary quite a lot. Sorry, the BMW feels very easy to drive, but
Yeah, there's a lot of good reasons for some of the weird
Very
stuff
stable.
iRacing does.
Awkward gearing, but very stable.
Yeah, such a
put
nice
it in
car.
a
So this is
few,
the GT3. My
like,
original description for the
overdriven
video is
moments,
wrong.
and
We
it's
were
like,
going to do the
yeah, I'm
GT4
okay.
and then like a last minute change.
So, like,
but
the-
I like
it's
this
not
car a
a
lot. So.
huge negative. Like, if you
But
overdo
yeah, for
it
all
in
the
the
weird
corner
stuff iRacing
compared to
does,
other cars where it's like you just lose
like
the back end.
a lot of it has a good reason, or at least a reason. But the thing with the leaderboard, I don't get. It only updates when you cross the line. But there's a lot of like, you can get like third-party software, like overlays and things like that. And the information's available. Like they'll update the leaderboard as you drive. So it's possible. I don't know. I assume next time they do a UI update, or at some point when they do a UI update, they'll fix that. There's not like a real world reason. You know, sometimes they're like, they make choices so it's more like what they do in real life, even if it's kind of silly in a game. But in the real world, obviously they update the leaderboard on an ongoing basis. So weird. Okay, so we're not quite clear of the GT4s yet. So
Oh, yep. 8 seconds from my last lap.
not surprising.
I wonder if the wet setup had wet, like, suspension. Okay, too.
I'll
if it
take a look
didn't-
at it after. I'm wondering if maybe he
Yeah, I
got a
agree.
bad one.
It's
A
I guess
bad,
the most logical
RS61
reason or
upload.
explanation is that
because mine showed the 103.
the most logical explanation is that they just couldn't do it when they built the UI for some reason. Although there's the relative. I have no idea. I have no idea. Why don't I run it? Laziness, I guess? It's a whole thing. Sometimes there's a cost to it. Some of them are paid. Some of the features I didn't feel like I necessarily needed. I needed to kind of work on just driving, improving my driving. But there's some good stuff you can add, so I'll think about it. I don't like the screen be too busy too. This is another one, but the leaderboard thing I like a lot. And there's some good information about like when people pitted. You can get on an overlay. So yeah, there's some really useful tools. So something I considered. A few guys on my team use them. Like you'll hear me during races talk to Vincent and be like, "Oh, when did this team pitted?" And he can just see on his overlays. Or I'll ask about what tires people are on or stuff like that because they can just see. So inertia, laziness, expense, these things. But they're not, I mean, they're not that expensive. And it's like, I'm kind of getting at the point where I can invest a little bit more in my setup. Oh, careful, Parker. Not even an off track. Where I can invest in my setup and stuff like that. So I've amortized a lot of the original cost. I'm gonna get back on team chat. I'm actually gonna kill the music
My
too for a
next
bit.
GT3 in front of me was in 14th place, so there's more carnage ahead.
The leaderboard? Well, definitely for spectators. That would be maybe the most important one. Another one that would be good for spectators would be track map. Actually, as a driver, I'm kind of interested about that. But
The
that's also one
like
of the
car
the
number 99?
busiest, you know, that
Yeah.
you can get up on your screen.
He's on an outlet,
most obtrusive,
so
so-
he entered pit right at the start.
Who is this?
Right side,
Car number 99.
clear on the right.
I wonder if they had the same issue we did, the P1 docs setup. Man, you gotta like write an angry consumer letter to P1 docs.
We're not. It doesn't mark us on an outlap, so he straight up just entered the pit like at the start. But it could still be the same issue, like loading the wrong setup.
Yeah.
So he probably was on his quality setup, if anything, and just had to go
Oh.
at fuel.
Yeah.
Wait, how does that work? If you don't pass tech, can you still drive?
Yeah.
No? You can't get in the car if you've failed.
No, but if you don't leave the car,
Well,
quality
oh,
setup, enter full fuel.
oh,
you
in the
no
right.
longer
No,
pass
you
tech,
can do
you're
that
still in the
because
car.
we experimented with that at Daytona last year, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because we
That
were
how the
looking
thing
at
went
doing like a low fuel setup and then throwing a ton of fuel into it because it lowered the rear end of the car.
Yeah, and it drove differently.
Yeah, you would just bottom out a lot more, right?
Well, it depends on the track. You know, some tracks you're not going to bottom out at all like that. You wouldn't have bottomed out. It's not bouncy like this one.
Yeah. So unless that's changed, yeah, you can totally do that.
What happened to the GT3 behind me? He's gone.
Oh, I didn't see. There's an Audi behind you.
There's a
He's
car
probably
like
not-
2
I'll be back in a
seconds.
bit.
Yeah, he was like 2-3 seconds back.
There's some front end damage, so I don't know if that's part of it.
Probably.
Car still feels okay, Parker?
Yeah, it's fine. I
You
mean,
guys-
you can
see-
tell it's a little slow on the long stretches.
Ah, bummer.
It's not horrible though.
Yeah, I wonder what the repair cost is going to be. I would like to not use our
I don't think
Fast repair?
I'd turn off fast repair. It's going to be optional. It's not going to be required. So, and the car drives fine.
Too bad we have the wheel damage with that. That's gonna
Yeah.
push us at least to 1 minute repair territory, so we don't chip it down for pit stops. We'll
Yeah.
just
I mean,
have to like
here's the thing.
plan where to use the fast repair.
Yeah.
I'm not getting at the top of fifth gear here. 251 is the max.
You
Jeez.
don't get to the top of fifth gear anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's not much different.
Don't you?
It's about the same. You don't.
You get up into the 60s. He was topping out at like 258.
Yeah. But you don't top out of fifth gear anyway.
Yeah,
But
but he's
My
doing
fast- you
fastest
lost top end.
going down the hill was 252.
yeah, he's doing 250. Like we're losing.
Is my dash wrong?
In game says.
No, he hit
says
258 on the downhill.
yeah, that's on the downhill though. You should be hitting like 260 before you hit the uphill.
Yeah.
So this is a pretty significant speed loss. Although I don't.
I'm not arguing that we're not slower. I'm saying that like you don't top out fifth gear anyway on the straight with no damage. So it's not a reliable indicator. You have to look at the speed. That's all I'm trying to say.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
trying,
okay,
man. You blinked
understood.
all over the place.
And honestly, I don't know what action that dictates for us. I just want to be clear about where we are.
Let me look at my quality app, see where I topped out at.
That's a good. Yeah, that's a good call. I mean, it'll be a bit quicker, but
Well, I sat in sixth gear too. I could have gained a couple more tenths, maybe hundredths. I don't know.
it's a. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. It's a 4-hour race. I forgot to start the timer because I'm in doofus. Because we were with the issues with the setup at the start. I think I got really distracted, so I didn't put the timer on. My stint is next, apparently. Now I wish I'd taken last stint, so I might have a chance of getting a clean car.
Notion
But
of what we want to do here
that's
is
endurance
understand
racing.
where GT4s are. And when we come in the pits, we want to make sure we're in front of them.
so it's a 4-hour race. I don't know if I just said that, but just to make it clear.
They pit a lap after us anyway, if they're going like full fuel stint.
Or to
Yeah,
get
you
this
barely
timer
touched
situation
260
set.
at the bottom of the hill. I barely touched 261.
Yeah, but You touched 260, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he
and
was
then
doing
at the top-
250.
And then the peak of the speed is 265, so we're losing about like 10 kilometers an hour on the top end.
Yeah. So the hit was hard.
I think we send the fast repair here, and whatever happens, happens afterwards.
You want to use it or you want to wait on it?
I
No.
think we use it after.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Vincent on that. It's just a lot of speed because it's not going to get fixed just by chipping at it over 3 pit stops, you know.
You're probably losing like 5 to 6 seconds per lap here with this top speed difference. Because not just at the very top end, you're losing acceleration at all the corners. Half a tenth per corner on this track and layout is 10 seconds. Like 50 hundredths per corner is 10 seconds.
Yeah, honestly, if you wanted to come in and use it, I wouldn't even be opposed to that and just turn off fuel and tires.
No, that doesn't math out though.
You don't think so? Well, I just feel
No.
bad.
No, it's
Yeah.
okay. That's why we're doing the night one. I'm perfectly fine with this. It's good.
Okay. Then if it doesn't math, then let's keep
Yeah,
on.
because we have 5.5 laps left, meaning he's gonna get 4 at the line.
Yeah. Hey, at least it's a fuel efficient way to run laps.
Certified penguin moment.
Car in front of us looks busted up, dude. Actually, the 2 cars in front of us. One of them might have just tried to wreck the other one. Yeah, I think he did.
We're gaining so fast on 99 row.
They're both really damaged, 99 and 26. 99 just tried to take 26 out. That was weird. So be careful
He's
when
got
you drive.
yellow flag.
Yeah, he retired.
Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say be careful when you pass him. You don't have to worry about it. That was really weird. Go back and watch that, Vincent, if you didn't. I kind of want to find out what happened prior to that, but I got better stuff. to do.
26 is driving so slow now.
Oh,
he
number
got
26?
massive damage.
Yeah.
Dude, his steering wheel's like 90 degrees going straight.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it in the cockpit. Oh, we had problems. I assume they're just desperately trying to get it back to the bits, but man, that's that's rough.
tow.
Yeah, it's a long. He's off. He's off. Oh no, back on.
This is a tow. Like that's
Yeah.
not drivable.
That's definitely tow level of. Oh, did they? Nope, still out.
I want to see them. I want to see it going through the carousel. Oh,
He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. Oh, he's in it.
Careful in the carousel. He's very slow right now. I don't know if you're catching him.
He'll
with
be
that.
out. He'll be out. He'll be out.
Yeah, he'll be out.
Oh Jesus, though.
Where is he? There he is.
Yep.
Let's say I've already cleared off 20 seconds of a deficit.
He's right in front of you. Be careful. He's going very slow.
Go right.
I asked him to be careful beforehand, and then I just thanked them. I think that's why he went off to use more space.
Nice, Bob.
Yeah. Yeah, God help him. I don't know, man, if they're gonna get this thing back to the pits. Or blow an engine or something.
You fucking idiot with that fucking Porsche. What the fuck are you doing? Just stay out of the way. What the fuck?
55.
I don't look at.
55.
I think it's a GT3.
It is
Someone
GT3.
died, eh?
I think you might be right. Oh, that car is
Fucking dead.
crumpled.
And someone doesn't know that slower class should hold their line, not get
Oh,
out
who
of the
was
way.
it? Oh, it was a GT4. It's kind of what happened to
Who's gonna
us.
pit?
I think. Oh wait, no, that's a GT3. What happened to him? Just lost it. No, he got bumped. No, he just lost it.
Wait, why is he so mad? The car just got spun out in front of him. It's just a racing incident. Like, why is he so mad?
Because it sucks to get wrecked out.
I know.
He's
but,
not
like,
justified. He's not justified. I want to be clear on that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Careful though. There's Rex Ahoy in front of you, dude. So. I guess
I
we're kind
just got the 5 laps of fuel left. Do you guys want me to try to get? I mean, I'm really close to an extra lap. Do you
Just
guys want
go.
me to save that? I mean, no. Does it help us at all by saving some here?
Hang on, let me count the laps that you did so far.
I think it's actually probably more helpful if you come in that lap
2
earlier.
plus
You know what I mean?
Yeah, my bottom hill is 252. I'm looking at my speedo.
As you lose
252
fuel.
downhill.
Yeah,
No,
no,
yeah,
8 kilometers an hour down.
Just don't try to save. Don't try to save. We'll come in.
I'm just going, but let me see what happens when I go down here. 53, 6, 7, 8. 258 down. The steep one.
Yeah, don't save. Just come in when you're out of fuel. The speed's that's whatever. It's fine. We can live with this.
Is it really not that bad? All right. So there's
If
another
the car's
spot.
driving straight and you're in control, like the speed loss is unfortunate, but it'll just make more sense for you to finish the stint.
I thought you guys should also know that we are connected to the Dutch and France racing service. We're on Europe.
Oh, imagine. That's
Oh,
fantastic.
that's why that dude was all jumpy.
That's
I'll have the
also-
best ping of all of yous. Because I'm closest
Yeah.
to the East Coast.
Might not have been true back when I was on fiber, but now I'm on.
Yeah, this is a wild race so far. But look,
Coax.
we're climbing up to
On Spectrum.
P31. Not what we wanted exactly, but it's fine. Already in P. I'm gonna say this is more like P30. Yeah,
We're 29 right now.
29 even.
Race labs with the live updates.
Okay, so the car behind me that's 14 seconds down, is he coming out of the pits?
I don't know
No.
what just happened to him. He just did an 8:47, but there must be.
Are
a
you kidding me,
spin or something.
dude?
Oh, where's car 24?
The 47 was
that?
him coming out of the pits last lap. The 2 cars behind us pitted already, so they started and pitted.
Oh, the 24 car just took some serious damage on the straight. Someone pitted them, dude. That looked so intentional.
Somebody towed in front of us, so we're 27 now. 2 people towed.
None of them was the 24, so that's good. They're pretty mangled. I mean,
The 20
sorry for your troubles.
Car?
There's a bunch of guys fighting pretty close in front of us. That's interesting.
Are you talking about 24 car or 24 position?
The 24 car. It's a Porsche GT3.
Oh, I'm watching him now. Oh yeah, he's crumpled.
It may be about the same as us. Hard to say.
No, more than this.
I think.
Like visually,
eight
at
balled?
least. No. Oh, I see what the wheel damage is. Your fender is just touching the tire.
Oh, that's not
You
good.
probably don't have any suspension damage.
Okay, so then the question is, if that's the wheel damage, do we use the fast repair?
I mean, considering how much time you're losing, yeah, I think so.
How much time do you think it's going to cost to fix it?
Usually,
When it says wheel damage, it's gotta be at least a minute, like a minute and a half. Like I've never seen a wheel damage message that's ever been like in the seconds. It's always been over a minute. 2 minutes.
All I can say is the car's driving okay, minus the top end. Like it's very predictable. It's not dramatically different. Whatever you guys want.
could just try and take the repairs if we don't think it'll be more than a couple minutes. Save the, I mean, look
But
where
how
we
likely
look
are
where we
gonna
are on the
send
track
it to
now.
the wall?
That's what I'm
How
saying.
likely- yeah.
And
I
that
don't-
way
I
we
don't
save the
think
fast
so.
repair for later. I don't.
We already got past first lap carnage, so let's
Well-
use it now.
Okay.
All right,
Like,
yeah,
if one of us
yeah,
is
yeah,
gonna
okay.
send it into the wall, like we shouldn't be accounting for that in our like insurance policy, you know?
Well, you know how it goes. Like that first wreck
Yeah.
wasn't Parker's fault at all. It's just there's, and you know how it gets toward the end of the race, like when it closes up in the fourth stint. But
I don't know. Usually our final end of races are kind of like tame. Nobody wants to like
well,
make a move.
there's that too. So okay, well let's take our chances, like Parker said we have tonight. So try something different.
I have like a Halloween event. Like they're closing the streets right outside my apartment, so my wife and I are gonna go down to it.
You better
there's
get
a
on the phone,
fine
buddy,
that we
because
gotta-
that's canceled. You're racing. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, it's right out the front door, and it starts at 5, so I could literally just walk out and then walk back in before like a later stint.
Yeah. Let us know either way if you.
Yeah.
If
I
it's
would prefer to
relaxed.
do the ending stint.
Same here.
Uh-oh.
So as long as, no, or the last half of the race is what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Like 3 and 4.
I would prefer to do 4, but I may be able to swing 3. Because it starts at 6, which means the race doesn't actually start till like 6:40.
Well, I'll start then, if or well, Morgan, we can hash it out, but I'm fine starting. Or
Okay,
taking
what time
second.
is it? What time does it start?
7 for you.
Yeah.
Plus quali and
Yeah.
practice will be 7:40 for you.
7:40, so 8:49. Oh yeah, easy.
You get like
I
an
could
11 to midnight
probably-
or 10 to midnight type of thing.
I could probably be home by 8:30, easy, my time. So I could possibly be. Yeah, I'm good.
Just register us. I am like 99.9% sure I can do this.
Well, that's
I
going to be
might-
very
I might
comforting
do
when we get
the-
to Q.
The third stint, but I know for sure I can do the final stint.
Yeah, Matt, we'll take our chances.
Whoa, watch when you rejoin, buddy.
I'm going to watch when he rejoins.
I need to fix some of my keybinds because iRacing is not recognizing them.
So reset some mine
Kmonk.
too.
Dude, that guy didn't even lift. Like, he had plenty of warning. He just didn't want to have to slow down. That's not really on a rejoiner's shoulders. Thank you for that heads up. Oh, sorry, I forgot something.
Or Chronos pitting is what it's just said. Now it's interesting. Car 12 is in the pits and he's blue, but it shows he's like the grayed out. So I think it's because we haven't passed him from the
Let's go,
totem,
Pascal.
I guess. Oh, there's a ton of people in the pits.
12 is meatball.
14.
they're
He's got to be meatball too.
E39, so we already got the position.
Yeah.
We're about to take some other positions though. Car 421 is in the pits. Car 007 is in the pits. Those are 2 positions there. we are P24, 23. Now that we crossed all the cars. Car number 4. Oh, dude. Car number 4, they were, they qualified really fast, too. They're in the pits for damage. They qualified in 803, gridded 5th. There's no reason why they, if they had a tow, there's no reason why they wouldn't use the fast repair, so they're probably in the tow still.
Okay. 26th.
No, we're 23rd.
23rd. You've passed half the field. We started 50th.
Just another one of those penguin recovery drives.
I just like, what can we do? Like, that wasn't even our setup. Why would they do that to us?
There's just gotta be something that makes it a penguin endurance race. Like, it's always like that. Something else is gonna happen for the night drive, and you know it.
No, it's not. We're gonna get it better. No, I feel it's like Watkins. We're gonna be on top of it.
Oh, shit. Dude, be careful. This is the 34 car in front of us. They have a terrible driver, but also I talked a crazy amount of garbage to them earlier.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, sorry.
Appreciate that.
Well, I mean, at least I'm letting you know.
Unless they identified which team it came from.
Oh, they know. Oh, they know. I assume they know. I don't. This was, so what was happening was on lap 1, they were, this was the car on the straight that swerved in front of us, the GT4 for some reason. And so I just messaged them and I said, hey, please be careful, like, don't cut in front of us when we're trying to pass on a straight. And he messaged something crazy back where he was just like, why do you go after yourself, blah, blah, blah. I was kind of like, kiss your mother with that mouth type of thing, and he just, man, that was basically it.
Oh,
but
it's the car that was not aware that Parker was behind him, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And so I was just like, take it easy, like, it's like lap 1, man. You got to be careful, you know. It's a long race. So. But he took super offense to that. So maybe it wasn't so much that I talked a ton of garbage to them, but they treated it like I did. So. Oh, then they wrecked and I laughed at him. So yeah, that was probably unnecessary.
Just a little bit.
just a bit.
So I'll own that. That's on me. That's on me.
Their team name is America Bros Motorsports and Barbecue. Probably driving with their. Oh, dude! I just got a freaking jump scare. Like Formula One TV started playing in the background.
Is quali over already?
No,
No,
that's the thing.
it starts at like noon.
Oh yeah, like a sane
Practice,
time zone. This is them. This is them.
Stop blocking me, brother.
Flash them! I dare you.
I would recommend
Should I
against
just
it.
punt them?
You can just kill him. Yeah.
I mean, we're taking the repair soon. Nah, I want to make it back to the pit safely.
Yeah, we've got a couple laps still. Yeah, so no need to make this drive any longer than it
Oh
is.
yeah, I remember this guy.
Yeah.
So you should be able to pass from the inside going into the right, or this.
Keep to the left.
Oh, dude.
Okay, Kevin Esther, calm down.
Oh, and the wiggle. Unless that's the wheel falling off.
Oh, that's the wiggle for me giving them the bird.
Yeah, wow. Hand out the window. I gotta say, Parker, you're fiercely loyal.
Well, the problem is that you got to get past him, and so
Yeah.
you know, if I sit there and wait, you know,
You're right. You're
especially
right.
this
You're right.
uphill.
Yeah, they They should have left a larger lane even than they
They
did.
should have been more respectful from my my co-driver, Kevin. You know, been a little.
Kevin's probably
just a
telling
little
you to
douche.
calm down, but he's sending them a trash talk message right now.
I just messaged them. We flipped you off as we drove by. No, I didn't do that.
Perfect.
Have a good day.
Yeah, have a good day.
Catch me if you care.
Oh, these dudes are still gonna get punted again before the end of this race.
That driver's cracked if he's doing that on race fuel. Holy crap.
What's that?
Idle 3.3 on a race setup.
Jeez.
I know like top split pros are gonna be at the 50s, but like 750s, but
I feel like there might be some ratings tankers in this one, guys. Or serious Smurfs.
or just very dedicated ring drivers.
Or
No,
just
it's
insanely
a
year,
dedicated ring
essentially.
drivers.
All right, who's P1 driver?
Just to split this
Car-
low, seeing an 803 race lap is wild.
Julian Metzner.
This is not the best setup with the curbs. It's not horrible, but
Well, obviously there's some issues with the setup.
Yeah, I think it's your wheel damage. The bumper rubbing one of the front tires, which is your grip.
where's my fuel at?
3 laps at the line. Well, no, actually, you won't have that. You have 2 laps at the line. You have 3 laps like now.
This guy is not a tanker, but
Fast.
this may not be his main account with only 126 races.
Good chance
on
of
road.
that. Yeah.
Well, he's only been a member for 11 months, so that actually makes it about 10 races a month. So no,
New tanker. New tanker.
Not a tanker, but maybe from another sim or something.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm interested in trying to set a Evo, by the way.
I'm definitely gonna buy it no matter what. I may not make it the main game, but I may join like a league for like cars I'm interested in driving in it. Like yeah, I'm sure you guys have seen my rants. I wish it was like a slightly more powerful class of cars than GR86, but not quite GT4.
Right,
level.
yeah.
So like an M2 Cup or something, I'm down to do that.
Yeah, it's not exactly
Or
what
like
you'd call like
Pro or something.
a huge assortment of cars in those types of classes.
Well, realistically, I'm looking for realistic track experience, right? Like eventually, I want to. I mean, yes, I can go into Spec Miata, but like if I have the option to, what if I just build like maybe something faster than the E46, like a 350Z or something, right? Like I want a car in that kind of caliber.
Jeez, this stream, I'm forgetting everything. I always forget stuff during these streams now, Pofari. Something happened to my rhythm.
And even if that car isn't my wheel-to-wheel racer, maybe that will be the Spec Miata, but like I still want to like make more on my track days, right?
Wow, this is exciting. Vincent at P5, 6, and 7 are battling like super crazily if you want to see some interesting racing. Possibly a giant wreck.
5 is 83. Let me see.
Is that, yeah. They just had like a bit of a tussle up at, what's that called? The forest.
Oh yeah, dude. There's like less than half a second between 3 cars.
No,
Damn.
look at them. They're just bunched up. I wonder if they've just been like this the whole race. No, because a couple of them started way back. Interesting. I think this P3, I think P6 is Having issues? Oh, yeah. The issue is that they are missing the front of their car. Okay.
I don't know if you guys have tried it yet, but the Ferrari is really nice on the ring.
I don't know if I've tried that.
Like Ferrari's a little understeery on most circuits, right? But like, there's not really any like sharp turns on the North Cycle, right? They're all pretty like gentle curves.
Oh, this is relevant. This guy's caught us. And another one behind him.
They probably pitted to repair and use their fast repair.
Yeah,
so
must be. So.
they've got pace on us whether or not we're faster in the car. They just got faster cars.
Oh, that was a nice corner.
I have them every once in a while.
I'm not sure this corner is a second gear in this car. I've tried experimenting.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And after driving both the P-Cup and the GT4 all week, I'm totally confused every time I drive into it.
Yeah, it's a second gear in the pickup for sure. You need
Yep.
the rotation.
Yeah, and it's the
But in
GT4 is
the
more like
GT3
third.
It's third gear. Well, that's just because second gear is so short in the GT4s.
Well, especially the M4, it's got that weird gearbox that you're talking about.
Well, they just have an overdrive gear. Even like the Cayman, you don't use first. The Cayman tops out below most pit speed limits in first gear. I mean, so does the oh, careful. Nice.
All right, he's got you here, so just want to just door him.
Yep.
Clear.
He gave you ample space for the pass, though. He's
I know.
He's blinking. I don't know if that was just me, but he was blinking.
This guy's gonna go for it.
He taps the brake in that corner.
They just left.
Exactly. I tapped brake in a GT4 though. Just enough to get the nose down, not to reduce speed.
Okay, you should definitely be able to do one more lap after this. If you want to do that. And then you're just basically at about an hour, so.
I don't think we necessarily need to fuel save in our stints. I think the fuel difference is wait, no, he started from the pit. He didn't even start from going here. I think there might be slight lifting to stretch our stints a little.
What's the deal with the guy behind us? Did he like pit early and that's why he's back there?
He did.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I can't see how many times they pit, but I can see that they have pitted. wait, I can. Yeah, he hit it lap 5.
Wow.
Kevin, are you hearing
Oh, no.
like, our suspicious? Oh shit.
Wow, and then just right
What
on
do you
through.
do? He didn't even make the corner. This is entirely on him.
Can you message him and tell him he's a giant turd?
Already done. What bothers me is that he just drove through the back of the car. There's no additional damage. Doesn't really matter. But... And then he didn't even go off track. He wanted to stay on, so he hit us again.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.1.
I mean, if you make a mistake like that, at least be, don't be a dick. Just give the position back.
Yeah. He's long gone, but no, I'm just like, don't hit the car again. Like that's just like take the off track. You already have actually contact, so it won't even be an off track. Just stupid.
Well, I think it's like it gave him space.
I know exactly. He didn't make the corner. Like
And he had no intention to make the corner. If you weren't there, he wouldn't went straight to the wall. Like if he didn't change the trajectory at all.
You're fine though.
He only made it because you slowed him down.
No additional. Oh, nice save. Okay, yeah, one more lap. So I should get ready.
Right side. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.2 seconds. Clear.
Yeah. Duh, you missed the break point. You can tell them and say, "Yeah, we noticed."
I know,
and then
I got
instead
it,
of hitting the brake, you decided to just drive through us and spin us completely out. Thank you very much, you giant Swiss turd. And you can say exactly what I just said. The brake is the left pedal. You can learn to use it.
No, the brake is the penguin car in front of him.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry would have been stopping and giving back the position because you knew you jacked up.
Yeah.
Freaking Euro trash.
Are they?
Whoa, hey, let's
Call it how it is. Yeah.
Huh. Their team name is Los Pollos Hermanos. They're in the Dutch region.
all right, just reset. Just reset. You'll be fine for this lap, Parker. I'll be back in a second.
You try to go to the outside. That's interesting move.
Are you ready to see Perez speed run the Mexican GP again? 5 seconds until this race is over. I see that.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.5 seconds. Clear on the right.
I'm a little worried for you for a second there.
You don't need to move. Try not to lock the GT3 like that.
Dude, what happened?
Yeah, watch that little from the downhill up to down.
Someone just jammed us, man. Oh, where's the bumper from? Is that from when he hit us before the Dottinger?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We had a 0x contact with the far behind us when he when Parker passed him. But that was
Skillfully past him. Come
yeah.
on.
Unfortunately, we're struggling in on the straights here still.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Oh,
Go right.
Careful, careful.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.7.
They're driving the wheels off this thing at this point. This guy get in front of us.
Man, imagine if iRacing simulated punctures in road. I know they do it in ovals, but like, imagine if we had to deal with punctures too.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it doesn't model brake pad wear. Because Assetto Corsa does it, and in their endurance races, like you have to plan out your pad changes and rotor change.
Yeah, seriously. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong car. Yeah, I gotta just relax a little bit. I don't know why I'm so so aggro about this. Susie's doing 811s.
Shoot.
Oh. Just keep it off the fence.
You cut that corner.
You're good.
You got a slow down penalty.
Like I was gonna get around anyway. How was he in front of and then behind it? Just. I keep messing with the mics. Oh, please don't dive up the inside again. Look how jacked the car is. So we got a fast repair that we're using on Parker Pits, fortunately.
Okay, are we all set with what you guys want? Stopwise?
Yeah, we're good to go.
With the fuel penalty in this car, it's max fuel and tires every single time. I don't think there's any optimization until the splash at the end.
So this white car in front, does he have damage on him?
Yeah.
No, he did. Wait, did he? Does he?
Yeah, he's the one that went off. He hit the wall on the left side. You can
Oh.
see front and rear. He's got some crumpling. I think that might be why he's weaving and not... I don't know if that's supposed to be because of the draft. Seems a little silly if that's the case.
Man,
Especially when we're
so down
2.2
on power
back.
now after that last incident.
We're down?
So much more on power than we were
Yeah.
before that car.
What'd I hit? I didn't hit anything.
The guy hit you, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You're down like another 6.
2.5
Pop in. Alright, you're
I
in.
told this guy we're pitting, so hopefully he stays chill. Oh, careful, careful. I told you we were pitting, man. Well, whatever. Yeah, we lost some ground there.
Box in 10, 5, 3, 2.
Look how far forward our pit box is. I'm not used to this. Used to being like at the end of the pit lane.
Pit service. It doesn't give you a time on repair. Oh yeah, because you guys fixed them.
Especially now, yeah.
All right, good job. You did what you could.
Yep.
You know, if I didn't have those stupid 4Xs, I'd only have 4.
Oh man, don't even
Actually,
worry about it.
Really good.
It's
Yeah.
we're fine. Plus, also, do you notice they give us 50? They gave us 50 for the Petit Le Mans. So they're being pretty generous here, or pretty stingy there.
Okay, punch it.
Jesus, wish me luck, guys. I don't know how this is gonna go.
You'll be fine.
Okay, now get in front of Pavel. Novolov.
Doesn't seem like it's gonna be too tough.
Pavel, you slow. Move over.
So, due to Parker's damage, not including the missed start, I think we would have been about 45 to 50 seconds off the field. That's how much time we lost.
Yeah. But the other half I would say is that we've cleared a bunch of people that yeah, that's wrecked, so it's possibly would have also been included in some of those. So
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like it was bad, you know.
Just pure pace-wise, I think we would have been like 45 seconds up the field, and that would put us. You see how many cars were?
Oops.
I mean, we're pit cycling right now anyway, but realistically, we'd be like E23 or 24, maybe 25, around there. Hard to say.
Oh.
Track temp dropped a bit, so just wait until you warm your tires more, I guess.
What are the track temps?
It's at 20.6 now.
Oh,
We're
jeez.
down like 3 degrees.
It's quite cool.
Yep. Silent Hill is kicking in.
Seriously.
gonna get really cloudy towards the end of your stint. Actually, it goes from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy. I will laugh so hard if the surprise there's some rain at the end. I wonder how many times top split pit stops. Because I wonder if saving, it's too late now, but I wonder if saving a lap every single stint would have been the best play. Yeah, so top split, fuel saves all of it to avoid the splash thing.
Wow.
They pit 3 times. Makes sense though, right? Like, you lose less than the time of the pit stop.
Not if you're me, man. Saving at this track is hard.
I think the play, if we were to try to go for it,
There we go. Oof.
is to just shift into 6 on the ascent and on the going.
Uh-huh.
Just slight coasting more, less braking.
See if that does it. Yeah, boy, this car does not drive great on full fuel.
We're slower than top split, so maybe saving 3 laps is enough. Man, that crunching down there, like, oh my god.
Doesn't sound good.
That's the sound of shattered carbon. Like that, those are your brake ducts on the under your diffuser.
You'll be fine.
Say goodbye to your downforce if it was real life.
Yeah. Losing quite a few spots there, but oh well. Jesus. I have no feel for this track right now.
Have a fuel penalty? Because
we certainly do. So we're running 99 liters. I don't know what the Porsches do. Yeah. It's honestly kind of massive for us.
the Porsches around us pitted in 6 laps. Like after 6 laps, we did 7.
Oh wow. I wonder what they get to carry.
Check the forum, check the log. No, Porsche has no power over your log.
What's weird.
Maybe that's because we started from pit lane and we didn't have the driver going here. But that doesn't make sense because Parker could easily have saved another lap if he was focusing on it from the start.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe my thing doesn't include the out lap because we start from pit lane.
I mean, you don't use like a ton of fuel there.
No, but like maybe it doesn't count like if you start behind the like your first lap if you start on the grid. I have no idea. I'm just looking at my race laps because no one else has done a 7-lap stint other than us. So something's wrong.
Maybe Parker just saved a ton of fuel because he was not revving at all from the jump.
Yeah, maybe. No, I think it's the race labs just not counting the grid lap. I think if you start on the grid because there's no way the leaders they pitted a lap before us. We pitted on the same cycle as they did.
Jesus.
The 3 cars in front of you are gonna pit either this lap or in 2 laps.
Okay.
So that's 3 more positions back.
They must have pitted like, must have had damage early.
Yeah, they did. Because the next 2 cars pitted on lap 4, and the Ferrari that we were behind that passed us when we went in the pit, pitted on lap 3. So they're both coming in the next lap or 2.
A rare GT4 here.
I wonder how many of them are left. I'm really checking out. The team you were shit talking is out of the race. So that
completely vindicates anything I may have said. Oh Jesus. Please don't kill me. Ugh. I knew it.
Oh my god. It's just not aware that you even existed.
It's like he moved over to the right. I didn't have any choice but to go by. I think the damage is light, but stupid.
It's because you expected him to take the racing line and cut the curb, which you normally do.
Well, I didn't have any other options. Like, it's so narrow. We're side by side. Like, I don't know why he didn't. I can't say it until I watch it.
He's just not aware you can use that curb.
I just don't know what he expected me to do there. Because he goes so far to the right, you know? I don't know if he just... If he was just out of control.
As little of the track as much. No, he wasn't out of control. So, like, from his point of view, he doesn't understand that he can use so much more of that curb. But as far as keeping his wheels
Come
on
on.
track, as little space as possible. Kind of understeered a little bit. He could have been better, but that's just he's not a very good driver. He's a 900 iRacing driver. Like,
Yeah, I remember strength of field. I gotta step on it,
a little
man.
understeer on exit. You probably could have either been a little more patient or used more back on the left. You got more quick.
It's just because you can't really get out on the outside there without just running into the wall.
Yeah, or otherwise you have to reduce your speed too much.
Yeah.
I
So
think you could have sent it there if both drivers were around RSLF, right? Like,
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't trying to send it at all. I was going to stay behind him and I was going to pass on that straight section that we were going into, right? But he went so far right and slowed so much that I kind of like, I didn't have an option but to go to the left. And at that point, I just had to commit, so. It was never going to work once I got in there, but just, it sucked. I was going to say, how bad was that? It was the most when I scraped the wall. I don't think when he hit me, it really mattered too much. Come on.
we have a scratch on our wrap, but there's no body camo damage.
Yeah, I don't really worry about 823, Jesus.
I'll send him an invoice for the damage wrap.
Yeah. Those things aren't free, you know. So I mean, now are we just clear to like start punting GT4s and then what's the story there? Have we put up with enough?
Car 13 behind you is fast. They are fast lap 806. They are on the fuel shaving strategy. They pitted on lap 9, whereas all the leaders pitted lap 8.
Yeah.
So they're gonna do a 3-stopper. They manage to fuel save all lives.
Oh man, I bet he wishes he'd gotten past me in the GP section.
This is my experience driving the Porsche.
Yeah, seriously.
You just get stuck behind.
And as soon as it straightens out, yeah.
The BMW eats you alive on the doing here.
Even that, I think he's fast enough. He's just gonna get by me here.
If you keep up with them, you just steal the position back at the end of the doing here.
I'm not really intending to do that. You said he was extremely fast. I'm obviously driving like absurdly slow, so.
I don't know if it's the same driver right now in this car, to be sure.
Who can say, but he seemed like he knows what he's doing, so. If it's not and he's slow, I'll catch it.
No, he's solo. So that's it.
So where did he hit us? Right rear? There's nothing on that fender, or that's where the scratch is. Did I even hit the barrier?
That scratch, it just looks like a bird. Did he just disappear? Oh,
He did.
never mind.
For me, he did. He came back, but
Yeah. He's Canadian, and we might have the same issues because we're connected to Europe as well. You know.
yeah. It was bad enough when we were like Ohio. Okay. Jeez, I'm realizing how little practice time I had with this. I'm driving it just like the GT4. Well, it's not so hot through that section.
So because we're on the 50 laps, 50 liter setup,
Yeah.
I'm occasionally hearing our suspension bottom out. I'm on
Yeah.
like the, not the inside camera, but like the nose cam, and I hear.
Oh man. I'm not saying it was an ideal solution, but we were short on time. I didn't know what other changes we'd have to make to the 103. Maybe it was just a wet. Maybe it was just a 103 wet setup, and it was just going to be useless, you know. But let's hope we don't get any damage from this this bottoming issue. Not my best. Jesus.
Every time you touch those curbs, your basically bottoming out. You hear like the sound of crack.
Yeah, oh man. I'm trying to stay away from it. I'm really having trouble keeping the car under
Yeah.
control. I don't know what the deal is.
That's what Parker's also saying about like the setup's not very good over curves.
Yeah. It's not intentional, unfortunately. I'm just like,
What's weird is that you're almost at the fuel level that the setup's designed for. You're 10 liters. Well, I guess still 10 liters.
yeah, but at this point, I've destroyed the whole tray, so.
Yeah.
Having an awful time coming into these corners. Just, man, yeah, this isn't good. Like, don't lose
didn't
1
look
second.
like
That
it
doesn't
felt
make
good,
sense,
but
but.
it didn't look slow. Like
Nah,
the series of corners you just took.
8:14, I mean.
Not
Oh,
good.
the corners, yeah. Actually, it's better than I thought it'd be. Really, like. Doing.
I know I said a good qualifying, but like I don't expect to be turning over fast laps every lap. My ADHD prevents me from doing be consistent. You know, that's my issue. So I expect to be running like 14s as well, like 10s to 14s.
And if I'm not seeing race laps in the 804s, I'm going to be pretty disappointed. Ugh.
I wonder if it's how and Manny on the Bilstein team feels whenever he gives the car over to Jimmy and Steve.
Yeah. It's like, well, well, I guess we'll see how this goes. That dude's fast, man.
He's like 14 seconds faster than Steve.
He honestly needs like a better ride, like a more serious ride. These freaking jokers.
Well, I think he's the Bilstein development driver too, though.
Is that it? But still, like you
Yeah.
want to, you know, as a driver, you want to be doing like competitive races.
Oh, I'm sure. He's already won the N24 in the GT3 class.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's
I-
the N24 winner, like 3 or 4 years ago in the GT3.
I think that's really legit.
Move your ass, boys, let's go.
Bilstein's obviously buying him for product development.
Well, hope he makes a lot of money and he's having a good time. He deserves it.
I mean, he gets to add another win to his. He can say to
And
his.
so
like,
class
season.
winners, you know, it is what it is. So.
Yeah. Even though their class is only 8 cars, but
With some
That's how the
super
N24
green
works.
drivers. Because if these guys are winning, like, who do you think's in like P8?
I think they're generally all competitive. That class of car is just too expensive for like a gentleman driver.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm curious now. I'm gonna check the results of the SP8E.
Oh, they can't block, eh?
Can't they, though? Yeah, oh man, the whole car is bottoming out.
Interesting. They didn't win.
What's up?
They're not the highest point team in the standings. Oh, well, maybe. Well, no, the Wikipedia thing isn't listed. Where did I find the information? Don't even find.
Right side, clear on the right.
Dude, I can't even find the standings. This website's terrible.
Yep. That is the website of most racing promotions. Yeah, I'm gonna get like 6 laps out of the stack too. That's so funny. There's no way I'm saving this extra bit, so. Oh well.
Yeah, buddy, get out of the way. You're slow as hell.
Wow.
I know.
He just said, I know.
Yeah. Not much you can say to that.
That just means he can go faster.
It's an interesting argument. Terrible.
So the Wikipedia page isn't updated with the latest race yet, where they also won. So they might actually put them in first. But as of the previous race, they were not leading the points.
Interesting.
Championship.
They were mostly brought down by their finish at the because the 24-hour qualifiers counted as like races, right?
Oh, geez, I didn't know that.
They placed fourth in one of them, and then the other team that was leading them up until the final race was like second, third, second, retired second, and then they were retired first, second, fourth, first. So I guess that fourth place hurt them a lot.
Yeah.
But if they won the last race, they definitely won a well.
That's pretty awesome, man. Seemed like they appreciate it and have a lot of fun, so what can you say?
Wait, Toyota Gazoo Racing and SP18, what car do they drive? I'm assuming it's a Supra that got bopped to... It has to be a Supra, right?
Is that in their class?
Yeah.
A super beefed up 86.
Oh god. So, speaking of 86, you know Initial D, right? Oh, obviously, right?
Sure,
There's
yeah.
a sequel to Initial D that is currently airing. I can't recommend you watch it because, like,
Okay.
whenever like the love interest romance part of the show shows up, I just skip it. It makes me extremely uncomfortable because it's like a 17-year-old girl that they're like.
Oh no.
But outside of that, I think it's hilarious.
When it comes to the racing.
Well, the thing is, the writer has like an idea of how sports work, but he doesn't really understand how motorsports works, right? Like,
Okay.
he understands some things about cars, but it just says things completely wrong. Like, I forgot. Let me try to remember. It was something about like how mid-engine rear-wheel drive cars were like they didn't have as much like cornering ability, like speed or whatever, and then he immediately cuts to a shot of like mid-engine rear-wheel drive Porsche cars just completely destroying everybody. It's like you don't really know, like the author doesn't know what he's talking about, so I think it's hilarious, right? And the main character, he's a student of the main character from Initial D, so he's forgot his name already.
I don't have a great familiarity with the show. I know of the show and the kind of like the outline, but
Yeah. So he learned from the legendary Driftmaster, essentially. So
Yeah,
he's
gotcha,
driving a
okay.
GT86, and he's overtaking like they drive road cars. They don't drive race cars. So it's like the fastest car right now in the series is a Cayman. It's beating a Porsche GT3 for
Yeah.
whatever reason.
okay. Just so it's happening.
He's driving an 86, and he's just completely overtaking cars like BMW M6s and Nissan GTR and shit. Like, he's just completely destroying everybody because he's drifting the corners. And obviously, it's Initial D. I'll let it slide, right? But I mean, literally.
But it is funny. Yeah.
It's just
Or
so
hard.
bad.
Yeah. I do like that in anime and manga when it's just they didn't bother to research. So like that's not really part of the process. Like I sort of make it up as I go, you know.
They
I'm like,
made
that's
up some,
fine.
like stupid arbitrary rule about grip to weight ratio, so it's not you're not limited.
Grip
by
to weight.
So like the rules are explained by them. It makes no sense, right? So
How would
you're
you
limited by
calculate
how-
that?
I don't know, but basically, their justification is that there's this kind of hand wavy rule that exists to level the playing field between cars, right?
Okay.
But more expensive cars have more grip, and a Porsche GT3, GT3R weighs less than a stock GR86. It has far more grip and far more power.
That's a good point.
Why
Yeah.
doesn't this exist, right? Like,
Grip to weight, dude. I love it.
like a GR86 isn't that light. It is fairly light for a road car, but
Yeah,
like
no, you make a
full
good point.
carbon fiber Lamborghini
Purpose-made vehicle, yeah.
Ferrari weighs the same.
So much more
but
power.
has 4 times the power, 3 times the power, with way wider tires, with way more grip.
Ugh, I cannot help but hit the curbs. I don't know what's happening with me.
They're also heavily inspired by the Nordschleife film, so like they have like these really long. Oh, watch out!
Yeah, I see it.
That's remember that car?
No, who was
First time
that?
Parker got to Armberg, the car was just like turning into the wall.
Oh no.
Oh, not Armberg, but like somewhere like on the north left. He just literally just turned it.
Somewhere
no,
on the
no,
north
no.
side. No, but I get you.
It was on the GP. It was on the GP at that turn, the VLN shortcut, turning right. He turned right and just drove into the wall.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's where he last saw the car.
Last seen taking a right out of left.
So if you do want to watch, it's called MF Ghost. I think it's on Netflix.
I might give it a shot, man. So I got 6 laps out of this. That's kind of pitiful. You can definitely save to 7, but I wasn't really trying, and so I don't think I'm going to make it at this point.
Yeah, it's definitely a challenge with the fuel pump. I think it was intentional, right?
Yeah.
It's workable. It's just...
God, I just wish I had those top split skills, fuel saving abilities.
Whatever. It's not like we were competitive enough that like a splash is gonna change much.
Yeah. I know, but I just want to drive an extra lap, man. I got my SR up. With these 4-man teams, it's really cutting into my productivity there. I seriously picked up, God, I don't even know how many from Ringmeister this week. It's brutal.
I mean, you're gonna, what was it, the last 1,200 corners? In your 6 laps here, you definitely already
Getting there.
more than half of your incidents.
Well, they're all super recent. It's like the most recent stuff I did, you know?
See you later, buddy!
Although I did 20-lap race at Daytona, some corners, not a ton. I won that too in the HPD, that was awesome. I accidentally won, I was trying to kind of lose IR. Ended up gaining a bunch. This weird sounding engine, I can never tell what it's doing. You know, I'm always like, should I have downshifted? But then it's just, that's kind of what the engine sounds like, you know?
So, yes, the SP8T Toyota entry is a GR Supra.
It's fascinating.
Which is based on the Z4 platform, right? So... Oh my god, you're just bottoming out over this, not even curbs. Just...
Oh, it didn't really feel like it there.
I'm hearing it, it's just crashing.
No, I didn't hear, feel. I didn't get any indication that was the case in the car, but...
But you're 20 liters under, so why? Why am I hearing it?
Because these setups are mangled. We gotta like either re-download them or get different ones for this this evening.
Well, aren't you guys running GT4 though?
Oh, are we? I have no idea.
Hey, I think that's a strong argument to just run the Ringmaster setup then. Just look at the Ringmaster stock ride height with their fuel, and then match that ride height with the full fuel. I know you added 2 clicks, but maybe if you don't feel it, it might still be bottoming out slightly.
Are you talking about the GT4 now?
Yeah, the GT4.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. It sounded like they wanted to just run the GT3 again. But I think I'd maybe prefer to run the GT4 for this reason. Plus, I want to drive that car in NEC.
Yeah, it's fun. And well, Morgan just bought it, so I'm assuming he wants to drive the GT4.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, look at the Ringmaster setup. Look at the ride height for each corner, and then just replicate it on the full field. The only thing I added was 2 anti-roll bars to the rear because I just hate how like sluggish the rear end is if you don't click up the rear anti-roll bar a little. And you can't adjust that in the race in the GT4. You can only do pit-stop adjustments in the GT3. next year when we get a rainy NEC, we're taking the TCR around. I don't care what park.
Oh, I'd love to do that. Yeah.
They can drive their old car. I'm taking the TCR around the wet next time. But it doesn't start till like March or something. It's just so many months until Nord's like that.
I know. Yeah. Let's maybe have some free weekends.
At least there's like special events, right? It goes Daytona and then Bathurst pretty quickly.
Daytona then Sebring. They're like a couple weeks apart, I think.
Sebring was after. Sebring was my second event with this group, so Bathurst was my first. So
Was that
Daytona, Bathurst.
that wasn't the 12-hour though, was it?
It was the Bathurst 12, yeah.
No, the Sebring 12. Like it was an endurance with Sebring, but was it maybe like the Conspit or something?
Oh, I didn't know Conspit had a series.
Just whatever. I mean, we ran some different races, but I just don't remember that. I don't remember it being Sebring, but whatever. Either way, there's a bunch at the start of the year, so. Plus, there's the Roar the week before Daytona. You got to do that.
What's the Roar?
Oops.
Oh, careful. Oh,
We're fine. Yeah, just slow. Roar's
It's terrifying because I'm on the nose cam.
Roar's a 2.4-hour race they do the week before Daytona 24. It's at Daytona. You can solo it too, so it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'll do that as practice.
Last year, and so the classes are like the junior version, so you get, like, last year it was what, like, 86s, touring cars, and GT4s, I think? Or maybe LMP3, something like this, you know?
Oh, I might do LP3. I like that car.
Yeah, no, it's...
I like the sound of the light gear, like I think they call it the thumper.
Yeah. Yeah, those things are good engine sound. But it's something like that, right? It's these lower classes, so it's great. Last year, Eli and I took second and third in touring cars in the same race. It was awesome.
Out of a field of 5, baby.
No. It was at least a 12-car grid, something like this. So. Maybe nothing crazy, but
I wonder how a touring car feels on Daytona. I feel like you probably won't notice it being front-wheel drive too much there, right?
Holy crap.
Mostly in the infield.
I mean, it's really heavy on the steering wheel. It's my only memory. My hand was killing me at the end of that race. I literally had to like rest it for a couple days.
I kind of want to believe the people that have driven like performance front-wheel drive cars that iRacing has the force feedback wrong on the touring cars, because the other which sim has the British touring car championship license? I think it's like Race Room. Apparently, the people who drive both touring cars on Race Room say that the force feedback feels more correct there, because iRacing is just way too heavy for it.
Just based on like rally car games, the force feedback doesn't feel right in iRacing.
I mean, if you're comparing rally cars, they have no grip anyway, so it should be.
Well, I mean, that's not true on tarmac, you know.
That's true.
There's a definite. I mean, and I would say the front wheel drive feels better in like I guess all the recent games in Dirt 2 and in Dirt Rally 2, and the new ones, Generations, and then EA. Which one do you play, EA? Yeah, or you're playing?
Speaking of rally.
What about it?
I think I'm going into the. I think I'm gonna go do the Richard Burns Rally setup soon.
Which one? What are you gonna do?
Richard Burns Rally. It's like an old 2004 game that's heavily modded, but it's still the best rally sim on the market.
Oh, cool. Oh, Richard Burns. Yeah. No, sorry, I didn't hear you clearly. Yeah. Yeah, you have to. The mods I've heard are a real pain to set up, but it seems like it's worth it.
It's because I don't want to like go into VR, and VR sucks on WRC. Like it's Unreal Engine based.
You're playing
like,
EA's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that game is. great driving physics, but it has so many weaknesses, like QOL stuff and everything's just awful.
Yeah, there's no triple screen support, so
Yeah, and the VR is still patchy, right? Or
it's because it's Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine VR is not great for racing games or something, because like it gets blurry or some shit. Like ACC has VR support, but it's bad because of Unreal Engine. So I want to try Ricky Bird's Rally because it has both better VR support.
oh hey, look who it is. Should I just dive him? Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that
I can eat something. I'm not gonna say what. For the sensitive ears of our viewers. Like, now wouldn't it have been easier to just like lift a little, bro? Instead of going through all that. No one wants to lift.
Aggravating drivers, they don't have that self-preservation instinct yet.
Yeah, it's like we've almost died a couple of times, and I'm just grateful that we haven't. So
It's probably why they're 900 I rating or less. No self-preservation. Because I honestly believe that if you're like a 400 I rating driver, if you just literally drive like you're stopping at every single stop sign, look both ways before crossing an intersection, you would still finish in the top 5.
yeah, seriously. 100%. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, he's going so slow.
Oh, 400 I rating driver, terrifying.
That was crazy, dude. He braked so hard through flip plots.
Braking at all in flip plots. Yikes. Good thing you passed him there and not in Armberg.
Yeah.
Or Schraden Carbs.
Yeah. Oh, no. They touched. I don't think it was serious, though. Bringing in the slap. Is Morgan ready? Who's driving here?
Morgan even here? I mean, I'll hop in if he's not here.
Message in chat. Let him know. I didn't really think to call it out.
Yeah, he bottomed out there, breaking at the bottom of the hill.
I can imagine.
Maybe it's just playing suspension noise sounds, and it's not actually something I'm concerned about. Because I've never like spectated from the nose cam before.
Terrible. Oh, terrible corner. Yeah, I mean... And also, keep in mind when you're respecting someone else's car, it's like things look different.
Yeah.
Like damage and so forth, so...
Yeah, I think the physics is only simulated by the driver in the car.
Don't get me wrong, though. It was bottoming out a lot, especially in the first half of the tank, so... just see how it feels when you get in the car, which I guess you're about to. Morgan seemed like he was having some issues connecting, or... So I hope maybe he's trying to figure those out. I hope he did, because otherwise we're just DQing anyway. I wish...
Wait,
What?
we're running -2 wing now.
Well, it's whatever setup. It's just because that's what I'm saying. We gotta get this thing figured out for the next race. Can we change that?
I mean, I don't know what it is in the qualifying setup. I wonder if I can check on the Route 61.
You know what? Just focus on getting ready, because you're going in.
Yeah, my gloves are on. I'm ready. Oh yeah, my qualifying setup was also -2 wing.
Huh. Isn't that like really a lot of downforce? What's
Should
like
be the least amount of downforce. It generates lift at that point.
No, I'm not sure what. Yeah, I'm trying to interpret. Is so like if I were to go to like -4, that would be more downforce.
No.
Or the opposite, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are we doing? What are we doing here?
Well, the thing is, the lower downforce setups are slightly faster on the north side for the most part. You just need it just enough to get around the corners.
Yeah.
The sound that it makes when I hear what I think is bottoming out, it sounds like when you're returning like a metal shopping cart and like pushing it inside another one, you know? Kind of sounds like that.
Nice.
Briefly.
Nice Foley work. How do you describe the engine sound of the new GT4 when we were driving it? Vacuum cleaner noises or chainsaw?
Well, it's less chainsaw-y than the F82. That one was awful. The sound of like the onboard cam of the Bilstein car is just so much better than the iRacing one.
Seriously?
Like, sounds better than the GT3 version.
Okay, bringing it in. Morgan, last chance, buddy. I guess that's a no.
I'm ready.
Exactly 2 hours. That's wild. So yeah, I'm gonna have like 0.7 at the line. So I mean, if you can save, you can get an extra lap. I don't know what difference it'll make at this point. Maybe that'll be enough for us to skip a splash. I don't think so.
I've never practiced it, so.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it, but you make the call. What difference does it make at this point anyway, really?
Don't forget to tip for more fuel. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5 seconds.
I'm still starting to gap that guy. That feels okay.
Hey guys.
Are you ready?
You ready to jump in, or should I take it?
We're pitting now, man. So are you in the rig?
Then Vincent, you do it. Sorry, it's been.
No, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. We had you covered.
Wait, I'm missing the pit wall. I don't see the pit wall at all.
Oh, for God's
sake.
You need me to run? I can do it.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, if you're in, then yeah, but.
My rig is running. I just gotta go downstairs. That's it.
Okay. No.
So if you want me to, I got it.
We're in the pits now. We're in the box now. So.
When I was spectating, I didn't see like the all the stalls, the garages and shit.
Oh, weird. It's been just a chaotic day for me.
All good. No damage. You're good.
Cool.
Yeah, that's Vincent. He
Where
only
we at?
plays
What
EA.
position?
He only just started playing, and that was
We
the
pitted
newest
at
one.
21,
So.
but it's
Kind of a
21.
shame. Kind of a shame.
Cool. It's a bummer from where we qualified, though.
Well, who knows? Parker didn't have he was going to be running slower laps anyway, so who knows? Maybe he would have gotten wrecked out horribly.
No, that's true. Yeah, you never really know.
Yeah, I was really concerned about that because a lot of guys were going to be passing him, so that's never great.
Yeah, that's true. I would have
Did
been in
you
the same
adjust-
boat too, to be honest.
Did you adjust the bias, or?
I
is
didn't do
this
anything,
whatever
man.
it was?
I've had so much to focus on. I didn't touch any settings. I did nothing.
Forgot what bias I ran on the qualifying setup.
You're going out with Morgan. You came in right after the start of the race, Morgan. We told you what happened with the setup.
Yeah. You should know.
Yeah. Oh, I was just gonna make the conversation. All right, good luck, man. No one's really behind you. If you're fine. Yeah, thank you. That felt pretty good. Look at my laps. They're slower than I would want to be, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not slower than I expect them to be. Like, look at straight 14s and
I didn't even
13s.
give any input there, and it just went out. Okay, I'll be careful.
You're clear. Yeah, be careful on this opening lap with the various issues with the setup and cold tires and stuff. What did I end up getting? 3x? Yeah, nice. Drive-through averted. I think this is that maniac in the black Merc. Just be careful.
Braking feels really bad.
The setup. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The qualifying one, I think, was the only one that was worth a damn.
It's not your fault.
Well, maybe I sympathize with you. Is maybe a better way to put it. So it did not feel great. You know, I felt better running just the Nords combined.
Car on your left.
Oh God.
Clear.
Nice pass. I think Morgan's running down to his rig. Or he just left.
We just bought him more time.
Was there any repairs when you jumped in?
Nope. Absolutely zero optionals.
Yeah, it's just he tapped me just enough to turn me around, but I guess
Losing on the car in front. The gap
all
is
told it was a pretty
7.8
minor.
seconds.
It was, I guess I lost 9 seconds in that. All right, have fun out there, man.
Yep.
Yeah, that spin. He's faster than me, I think, here in most cars, honestly. Although we compete a bit, but he's ultimately he's a little bit quicker. He set a fantastic quality lap in this car that we weren't able to take advantage of. So I think the issue we had. Were you here? I don't know if you saw this go far at the start of the race. I was just talking about this. We had the wrong setup on, or no, excuse me, we had the right setup on, but there were problems with it. We only got it just before the race because we made the switch to the car, and it should have been fine, like a nice, conservative setup, and it ended up having the wrong fuel amount. It was on wet tires, like it was just wrong. So I don't know. We switched to another setup that was similar, and made some adjustments to account for the additional fuel and things like this, but I don't know. Like, I got no practice with the setup, and I don't know exactly how it's going to turn out. So, that's why we're all kind of feeling it out as we go. There's a bit of a debacle, but that's sort of us. That's how we roll, I suppose. Got it up into 20th. Now we're sitting probably 24th. Could be worse. See how these guys are
The
doing.
leader's pitting now.
Oh, wow. The GT4 leader is super mangled. They're like crawling up the Dottinger right now.
Archer, do you have a pet with you?
I got meatball, if that's what you're asking.
That's unfortunate, man.
Oh, we hit the wall pretty hard there. Yeah, right? And he just jammed the corner again. That's like the worst place to hit it. It's It's guaranteed wheel damage. I mean, several minutes of repairs. So, and he had no bumper. It was already hurt. Look at this, like how much of the structure has been peeled away. Oh. Let's go to the left front cam, see what we can see. Oh, that's brutal. They might have a fast repair though. Like, check this out. See if they just fix everything instantly. Yeah, look at that. Like it never happened. It's lucky for them.
Round 2.
It's still in the pit, so it's weird. There we go. Oh, they must have taken some serious damage. Oh, are we gonna pass him? Yeah, that'll be a while. Oh, he's on the Dottinger now, so if they're on the pits for another minute or two. Yeah, that guy's getting some damage fixed. The car directly in front of us. He's been in the pits for several minutes. R26 has damage.
People like you shouldn't be in this fucking lobby, buddy. You're skipping all over the place.
Yeah, you don't have many opportunities to see the fast repair actually happen. Usually I'm in the car, you know, when it goes down.
Fix your internet, man.
Miguel da Silva is not happy. Who's the 72 car? Ooh. I didn't get hurt. He just probably got a scare. Let's see. I don't know if it's that car.
Thank you, buddy.
Looks fine for me. What's this guy's latency? See, he's the one with the problem. He's this 200. That means he's the one that's like people are popping on and off
this
his
car
car
does
because
not
he's
want to rotate.
disconnecting. It's still lap 1. Don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, I know.
GP section is like tough that first lap out, you know. First lap or 2, let's say. Okay, 23, not bad. Did that guy ever come out of the pits?
I regret to inform you, I will not be turning over 804 laps.
What are you talking about, man? 804 race pace or you're off the team. A decision I do not have the authority to make.
Yes. The completely non-performant focused team shall be kicking people off for not making it.
It's
But
purely
only for Vincent, to be honest.
We have lap time standards here.
We have higher standards than Red Bull does.
laps
Yeah, well, it's getting that way.
in race.
We're converging at any rate, Morgan.
With how many
We can
times
do
we're
better
punching.
than Red Bull.
Where's the leaders? How soon until we get lapped on pace? Nah, it might not even happen. They're like, oh, it's that Apple, that Apple GT3. They got like beat. Oh, no, they're not leading. Never mind. Ignore everything I say. It's still these guys with that crazy ringer doing 806s, 803s. Alright, I'm gonna stand up and walk around for a minute, guys.
that bottoming out is disgusting. Oh boy, that understeer when elevation changes also happening. We're pick a line, dude. Holy shit. Why would you brake there? What the fuck?
You've got wheel damage.
Oh my god, your race is fucked.
You've got wheel damage.
I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I wanted to let you pass. I'm so sorry.
What position did you kill? We all want to know.
No, it was just a BMW, I guess, GT3.
Well, I hope it gains me a position.
Dude. somebody just fucking braked, like, in the middle of a high-speed section and just took us out.
Wait, what?
You know the downhill after the jump?
Yeah. Are you?
It's a flat-out section after that. He just brakes.
What happened? Are you okay?
I'm watching.
Oh no!
Can't even stop it.
Can't be that bad. It doesn't look that. Well, I mean, it didn't look that bad until just then. But
This setup I'm running is like 3 seconds slower, so I need all the help I can get.
Oh my god.
Dude, like, what was that? Like, was that a brake check, or did he just
No,
completely
he's
flip
just
his line?
He's just scared. He doesn't have the confidence to drive.
with an 810 quality lap. Yeah.
Christ, man.
2, 1.
I don't think that was malice. I think that's just stupidity.
Well, at least this car was destroyed.
That's just
Third-
ridiculous.
14 minutes required with 2 minutes optional. Our race is completely over.
Jesus. That's really frustrating.
I'm gonna go watch that.
Yeah, I think that's just I don't think that's malice. I think that's just ridiculousness, you know.
I was completely undrivable after that, and I hit the wall more. I should've just
Yeah,
put it-
yeah, I saw that. Man, it didn't look that bad from the original.
You know, I don't blame you for keep going.
Oh, wait, I see it now.
How do you know? I mean, it seemed like you could still drive straight, right? But
Yeah.
it looks like when you got on the brakes, it just was triking or something. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I just couldn't do anything after I started braking.
Yeah, I'm sure it was wheel damage, right?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, and you're turning right and on the brake in the upcoming corner, right? I'm sure that impacted it.
Oh, did this guy apologize after? he
Oh
did it?
yeah, I saw that like sideways jig he did there, and
Oh, I
that
muted this whole
sucked.
time. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That really is. What a crappy problem to have.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm watching his point of view. Like, why was he even braking?
You
He must have
apologized
had no
afterwards. What did
clue.
he say?
I'm so sorry, man.
This
I'm
has
so
to be
sorry.
I don't know
wanted
how
to
to
let
drive
you
the
back.
ring driver.
I'm so sorry.
That's the only thing I can think of.
He
'Cause-
just forgets to turn.
well, but also like just he really held on to the brake, you know?
What position did you kill?
Oh, what a jerk.
We all want to know.
Like that's a big brake. That's not just a little brake, you know?
No,
It's
it
like he
was
just was scared.
a BMW, I guess, GT3.
Wait, this is the guy that this is the same team that used Parker as a brake.
Really?
I think.
Not
No, no,
quite
no,
yet.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
I'm gonna go see what he does the previous lap because I'm curious now.
No, it was a 007 car that used us as a brake.
Like I want to know if this is just like how he's been driving and like how could you have known? Because you know it's not like you follow someone around the ring very long.
At least at this level of racing.
Exactly.
No, I mean this guy, the same guy was driving 15s, 18s. He knows how to drive the ring. Like,
Really?
his 17 off track, 16, 16, 19, 31, which is pit in, pit out rather, or pit in. No, that's just 31 he has been 20, 20, pit in 9, 18, 31, pit out, 15, 15, 18. He knows how to drive. He just, dude,
He
I was
done
running like
fucked it all up.
I was running an 810 too.
Maybe he was hoping you'd go around him. I don't know.
Those little cars a lap down
Wow.
at least. What a shame. All right, let's.
I was going to go outside on the outside around him because he looked like he was going to go in. Then he moves left because he doesn't want to give me the position. That's fine. My foot wasn't even on the throttle. I was just kind of lifting and waiting for him. And then boom, brake checks me.
Yeah, that makes just no sense to be honest with you.
He never turns in.
Yeah, he just forgets to turn.
And the previous lap that he did that, like I was watching it, like he did it just fine.
All
He
right.
didn't slam on the brakes over that corner.
I don't think we adjusted the fuel, so yeah, we just changed fuel and tires. So how do you want to do this? Do you want to put Morgan in so we can get what do you call it?
I don't know.
So we get fair share? Yeah.
That's just so frustrating. Does Vincent have fair share? Let's see.
Yeah, he's fine. Just looking at it
Wait,
now.
just from those 2 laps, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit.
Yeah. So and then you can pick up
Well, I guess
like
so, yeah.
whatever's left after him, or we can try and measure it out now. I don't know. It's up to you, man.
Yeah, who really cares at this point? I mean, a 15-minute repair, like, it doesn't matter, right?
I mean, I just want to. If we finish out, we'll finish like way above last. So I do.
Oh,
wanna finish the
sure,
race,
sure. We
but-
can still finish it. It doesn't really matter what the strategy we pick is, I guess.
No, exactly right. So it's just whatever you prefer to do. Like if you want to just run 5 more laps or whatever, and then
You might as well. I mean,
just stay in the car.
yeah, you might as well stay in the car and then just pit like right in our pit window or something. It doesn't. It's all the same though, at the grand scheme of things, you know.
Yeah. Now I want vengeance in our night drive.
Yeah, I agree. If you want to break, that's cool too. Like, it's just whatever you want. There's no strategy that is going to make us perform well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you want to do the GT4 this evening? That way we don't have to like figure out the setup for this car.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts, Sam Morgan?
Oh,
But
I
he
don't
just bought
really
the car.
care.
Or since we
Yeah,
started
I
with
literally
the
just
GT3.
bought it this morning, so I can't even give you an opinion on the GT4.
Oh.
But I'm happy to drive it.
You'll like it. It's basically just a smaller, less powerful version of this car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like, that's kind of the nice thing is
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got enough laps at the ring, and it's fine. Like, I'll be
Yeah.
fine. I may not be like I might learn a lot about the GT4, but I probably won't need a ton of feedback on it. Like, I'll put a lap or two before for sure. I will say that's like the worst part about being in these lower splits for endurance racing is you get some really stupid choices.
Yeah.
And there's only so much you can do to avoid it. Otherwise, you just stop racing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
It's on you guys, man. You and Parker need to do a couple officials.
Yeah, we really do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get up to like 1600 or something. That
Oh,
bring us
I,
our average up to like 18, 19,
I
1800.
bugged Parker about it a couple weeks ago, and then just everything got in the way.
Yeah,
In
that's
these
the
past
thing.
2 weeks, it's been crazy. Just this week, every day I've had 3 major interruptions with work. So I'm like
Jesus.
working super late.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
damn.
like it's either a kid appointment, I had to go to the dentist, and then I had to get some fillings because of course. And so they're just like, and then you work from home, so you're like, oh great, yeah, I can do that, sure.
Did we just get lapped by a bunch of people? I guess it
We
was
did,
gonna
yeah.
happen. Yeah.
Yeah, it was gonna happen. But
What
so then of course it cuts into the personal time, and
Yeah.
damn
totally.
it, life goes away real fast, you know.
Yeah, I can't make this too high a priority. Obviously.
Yeah.
What do you
Holidays are coming up anyway.
How much time do we have left? Vincent?
Oh yeah.
6:44 on required, 2 minutes on optionals. I'll take the optionals because I don't want this car to steer like
Yeah.
that.
No. That's
Yeah,
So they
yeah.
just left the pit.
It's a given. A given.
The guy who brake checked you left, and they don't
Yeah.
have anything on the rear, like no rear wing or anything.
Oh, well, they'll be back in.
They sure will be. I'm gonna go watch him.
He forgot to turn, but when he remembers to turn, he'll realize that he can't turn or he's turning too much.
Like,
Which car was that?
it is car 55.
At least behind us. But they're not out of the
Yeah.
pits yet.
No, they're driving.
Oh, that's beautiful. As always.
But they're not gonna really.
Oh, but they
keep
went
it
out like
together.
that? Come on.
Exactly. Like, this is gonna be fantastic.
They're
I'm
gonna be
really
back.
looking. Oh yeah.
Double checks, by the way.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how this goes.
Well, we got 7 minutes. I'll watch.
You might as well. That's like well, they'll bin it before that 7 minutes is up. Probably. I suppose it's
mean-
possible they could drive that slow.
The car looks
No
kinda sick
spoiler,
without the
dude.
Rear bumper and wing.
The spoiler terrifies me, though.
Oh yeah.
Looks like an exotic tuner car.
You know what? I'm going to report
It
this.
does.
I'm going to report these guys. They don't have a spoiler. Like, that thing isn't safe to drive. It's happening.
Can you really report for that?
Yeah, totally. You're not. It's in sporting code. You can't be driving a
Is it?
broken car. Yeah, you can't drive a car with like significant damage out. That extends beyond just meatball flags. Because the
I didn't
DQ
know that.
system takes care of that. Yeah, definitely. It happens in Indy a lot of times. Like, it becomes an
Oh,
issue with
okay.
people trying to farm laps with a totally destroyed car.
Right, because I
And
mean, in
there's-
fairness, that is a thing.
Yeah, and it's a bit of like a gentleman's agreement. If people do it safely, like no one has a problem with it. But it's like if you're on a live track,
Oh, either way.
yeah, I saw it. If you're on a live track and you're going like half the speed of everyone, like obviously that's a problem regardless.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
Yeah.
in real life, you would have been called in 100%.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's just because you haven't triggered the right type of damage to meatball it.
Yeah.
Like if your suspension takes damage in those cars, it doesn't matter how many times you go in, it's not getting fixed, you know, and it's going to drive terribly. So you
Right.
might satisfy the meatball with the cars. Like, oh, dude, this is going to be crazy. Oh.
Oh, I thought he was.
Oh, yeah, I did it.
Dude, that was a complete lift to floor flats. He just couldn't keep his foot in at all.
No.
There's
I'm
no chance.
actually
Oh, dude.
really looking forward to this.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And
This is gonna be fun right up here.
Yeah.
All the way through Ardenor Forest. I want to see how they get it.
Oh, he's loose. Oh no. He didn't hit the wall as hard as I thought he was going to. I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Oh,
Tone.
and he towed.
Yeah, well, that was inevitable.
Deserved it.
Well, we all knew that was gonna happen. I love that we enjoyed that so much. By the way.
You know what? Like, he
That
made
was
his
great.
decisions. He made his choices there. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I'm glad you saw that, Cold Fire. I'm glad we
Gotta
were
be
focused
honest,
on
I
him.
feel pretty good about enjoying that.
What an absolute... Oh, we're down to
I'm
20,
still pretty bitter about it.
26.
Well, I'm just glad that they bended again and had a toe.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, don't feel bad, man. There was
Yeah.
there was zero. We've just had some bad luck the last couple
16 minutes
weeks.
in the pit.
Yeah, that was intense. I don't... Judging even by the damage as I could see it, I would have thought you could drive it back fine. So
I thought so too.
It felt fine until the
You had to
mini,
really
so the
turn
turn
in.
before the mini carousel, and then that one was when I realized I couldn't.
Yeah.
But then I was like, oh well, it's just a straight after this. I'm just gonna drive the straight. But the car didn't brake at all at the end. Like I lifted early. I tried braking, but it just immediately went to lockup.
Yeah, I think you really... I wonder, I bet the fender's touching the wheel or something like this, so...
Yeah, there was. It just didn't show.
Yeah,
any
so it looks like
issues
we're
until
gonna-
You really needed to have.
It
the
looks like we're going to
performance,
run a later one, Cold Fire.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd stream that. I mean...
Braking's a really sad day.
Oh,
to
Parker's
find
asking
out
what
your car
position.
Can't brake.
God, imagine if that happened in real life.
I had a friend who found himself in the wall at Barber.
Maybe we're even dropping
Don't know
below
if you guys
that.
have driven Barber a whole lot, but
I just.
Oh
did,
god, no,
but
we're
it's
down
so
in
hard
the
to work
30s
up.
now.
It is
you know,
painful.
one of the
turn
hardest
And
tracks.
lapped.
basically, I don't know what the official turn number is. I haven't looked at it in a while. But you know, there's turn 1, and then there's the right after it.
I
don't
guess
know
I
how many
have like
turns
the
those
description
are,
and
but,
everything
like, as you
streamed.
go
We
up
may run that
hill-
one in the GT4. I just feel like
that would be
I need to
after.
practice the car.
Yeah,
I was
so
not
up
ready
that
for this.
hill, he lost it and hit the
was not ready
barrier
for
on the
this.
right. But he like cartwheeled around the barrier, and so he hit 9 panels of Armco at $300 each. And
Damn.
they met him at
7,
the pit
Jesus.
entry and said, "Are you okay? Did your airbag go off? And here's your bill." That's how they did that.
And this thing just will not get fixed. Oh, these guys, why have they been in the pits for so long? Goat Racing.
How do you lose it there? I mean, oh, I guess if you have a failure, but still, like that's a pretty gentle uphill though.
It's harder in real life. You get
Yeah, I mean,
little loose,
obviously.
and then no arrow, you know, because you're
The
not a
car you're
professional.
driving doesn't have a huge contact patch like race cars do.
Yeah, so he was driving a caged.
If I do stream this, I think I'm barely
E46,
going to be here,
so,
but
like, it was a nice car, but like it wasn't like
that
anything
message,
like a
I
proper
stand by
GT3
that.
or even
You cannot be
GT4
taking a
at that
broken
point.
car out.
Yeah.
Like I would put a GT4 had probably more aero than that he had, because you know it's like, unless you're a proper race team, like how can you really balance the aero? Like you're just taking guesses, you know. And that's the
You
part
can't
that
you can't
sucks
get it
about amateur.
absolutely correct, but I do think that modern CFD is much more approachable now with 3D scanners.
Oh, I don't disagree. I'm sure he didn't do it though.
Yeah. Plus it gets you in the ballpark, but the thing is like a half angle is half a degree is like the difference between Formula 1 cars spinning out or not, right?
Right, exactly. So it's like, I don't know. I think that's the downside of like being in amateur racing is like you really
Yeah, exactly. I know you can't be watching that one anyway.
to do anything with aero is really hard, and it's a
Minutes on
big
optionals.
barrier.
I'm just gonna take all of it. It doesn't
You might
matter.
as well.
Like all
No, it
this
doesn't.
meat.
It'd be better to have a well-driving car and enjoy the last bit of time.
Yeah,
we have
exactly.
left to-
That's the thing.
Like,
we
we've
don't
already
have a
lost the
well-driving
time.
car.
We've already lost the time. Who cares, you know?
We're gonna
Like,
be.
we're not going to
in-
be in the pack. We're doing this to finish the race strong, but we know it's fine.
I think we're gonna be P33.
We don't have a well-driving car.
Right, exactly. Well, we will hopefully at the end of this.
Not until you get on low fuel, I guess. It's pretty bad on.
Oh, is
fuel
it
right
pretty
now.
bad?
Yeah, I can feel some bottoming out, especially when there's an elevation change where like you're coming down a hill and then it just flattens out immediately. You'll feel the bottom up. And if you're braking at that point, you'll kind of like just immediately lose the veer.
Ooh, fun.
I guess the smart thing to do is shift the brake bias forward like 1% or 2. I don't know what the GT3 BMW runs, but I feel like 52% kind of
Oh, I guess we kind of.
too far back.
Sorry, I guess we kind of have to do the GT3 just because of the way the splits work. We got to get this setup fixed.
Why do we have to do the GT? Oh,
Because
because
GT4, the stints run longer, right?
No. Well, the thing is, it does run longer by 1 lap, right?
Yeah.
So we could just hit a lap early on some of them and still end up with 3 stops.
Oh, okay. Although, we'll just run basically over an hour. And
The
then...
challenging thing is that GT4 doesn't do tires and fuel at the same time.
These guys are up to P12. A bunch of people have wrecked. That hurts. That always happens, man.
yeah.
When there's a bunch of wrecks, we're always in them.
You know, the sad part about it is it wasn't even like a good wreck where it was like, oh, okay, yeah, that shit happens, you know?
Yeah, it's so silly.
I think I'm more willing to be like, oh, wow, you just lost it, and, you know, that sucks, but you lost it.
Yeah.
2 events in a row, I've literally just been like, just surprised. Here's your race is fucked.
Yeah.
I know it happened to like Kenny too, but it also happened to me at Petit Le Mans where
And to Morgan. That
it was
was
just that car out of nowhere.
that action out of the pit stop was unbelievable. At Atlanta.
Oh yeah, Morgan's right.
That was the worst one, honestly. Like it was like the guy did not even get out onto the actual racing surface.
Yeah, I'm pretty upset about that.
Yeah, that was brutal. That was brutal.
You know, and like, it's not that hard of a place. Like, I shouldn't have to, like,
Left side,
know that you're gonna
clear.
clobber me like that, right? Like, I shouldn't have to brake there.
Yeah, you have to stay super far to the right, and like cars coming up behind you. Like you can look at the relative, but it's like you don't like stop at the end of you know, at the pit line and wait. Like that's not how racing works. So, like I've honestly played it over my head, and I'm just like, should we have been more careful and
I
like
don't
looked
think
who was
so.
coming and like waited? But that's not how racing works. Like it's not.
No,
It's not
no,
merging
you
out
have
of the
to not
freeway.
run through people.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
how it works.
And like,
That's also not how you merge on the fucking freeway either.
well, that's
People
true.
do it anyway.
That's true enough. So.
Yeah.
And this is and so like I watched it from his perspective a bunch, and it's like you were in his windshield. Like he has to know he was just following a line. Like he didn't know how to run the track
Yeah.
any differently if there were people on it. Like it was just
Yeah. I will say, like, I'm less offended about like that. Well, I don't know. That Porsche was really ridiculous.
have a good night, Kopari.
Speaking of, I need to go file some protests.
Yeah, we'll see how we do, but I don't expect much here.
I don't know how long you have until
You only have
can
1
file.
week, unfortunately, so I think you missed your window.
Ah, shit.
Well, whatever though.
Whatever.
Whatever. Sometimes it's better
It's
just
still
to,
within a
like-
week because the race ended late.
Oh, you're right.
Right.
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now before I forget.
You have. Oh wait, what did we decide? You have like 37 minutes.
I mean, I can extend it as long as he needs to.
Oh, you're fine.
If you really get into the zone and you're like a couple dozen protests deep, yeah, Vincent's got your back.
Yeah, this is not a big deal.
I'm protesting everyone.
I would like saved the replay with the info in it anyway, so I didn't have to really think about it.
Is that brake check protestable? Should I do it?
Hard to know.
Because he was running consistent laps before that. He just brake checked.
I think you got a 50-50 of it getting accepted, but you would not get in trouble for a frivolous protest of anything. So I think
it's not frivolous.
That's what I'm saying. It's legitimate enough that they would be like,
Yeah.
no, unfortunately, there's not enough evidence, something like that. You're fine though. If it's up to you, because it was really an unfortunate way to go out of the race. We were in at least a moderate groove, and man, we just cannot get through one of these things cleanly, So it's a shame. All right, let me get up, guys.
Sucks to finish up a long remainder of the race, knowing that like everything you do just doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, at least I enjoy this track, so in these situations,
Yeah.
I don't feel too bad. But yeah, I totally understand. Atlanta was rough because I'm like, I hate this place. I don't even want to be here. It kind of grew on me doing like literally hundreds of laps over the course of that week. But God, I really hated it going into that race. There's this circuit I could just drive all the time. I love it so much.
Well, Atlanta's more fun with slower. I think GT4s.
I can imagine that. Yeah, it just seems idiotic to me that they run that race with prototypes. A minute-long lap, like, come on.
Porsche Cup's also really fun at Atlanta. You can just imagine, like, with how hard it is to brake in that car, like, just the downhill turns into chicane. So many different lines when you're racing people side to side there.
What track did you say?
Road Atlanta in the Porsche Cup.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Porsche Cup Americans in a lot too. It's great. Although everyone kind of views the North American Porsche Cup as a joke.
Because of the tracks, drivers, or both?
Drivers. I think at Sebring, before like the 12-hour Sebring, the Porsche Cup ran there as like one of the headline races, right? They red flagged like literally turn one.
That's kind of funny. But you know what? Shit happens everywhere, to be honest. I mean, Formula One's had it too.
But the controversy there was that like it was a kind of a driver that's kind of known.
Oh, yeah. I mean, in fairness, Formula One's had that too.
Yeah. It's just compared to like all the different like European Porsche Cup series, like the Benelux and German Porsche Cup series, it's just so much cleaner.
So they don't have like a rejoin now. They just have competition issues, voice quorum, or retaliation and blocking from like the violation drop down. When did they get rid of like? Well, I guess that's a competition issue for a rejoin.
Really?
Thank you.
Protest down. Can still do them. Beautifulness. Apparently I didn't save the guy who clobbered me, but I don't know if that's really a protestable one. Just, he's an idiot is the real point, right?
Yeah.
I think that's probably why I didn't bother saving it. It's just, what else, what can you do, you know? I guess that's probably a good question to know.
All right, no damage, I hope.
clear.
E27. Did car number 19 wreck himself? My spotter says he got in 2 wrecks just now. Oh yeah, I'm gaining on him big time.
Alright, I only had 2 protests to file, so not too shabby. I'm rejoining. I'm still upset about the one that pulled out in front of us in turn 11.
That turn 11 caught us quite often, everyone in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Got me, got Kenny. I'm sure it's caught other people too.
It caught me too.
Caught you.
Because the Porsche like stopped and turned into the pits from the racing line.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm surprised I didn't save that replay actually, but apparently I didn't. But like that one deserves a protest too. Like you can't just stomp the brakes on the racing line and go into pits, you know? All right. Well, what should we run to get our I rating up? What do you guys think?
Not production car challenge. I can tell you that. None of the lower entry multi-class series.
I was thinking avoiding multi-class in general.
I mean, you guys are all comfortable in GT3. There's nothing wrong with running GT3s on tracks that you're comfortable with.
Especially if there are shorter races too, it tends to change the game.
Then there's the fixed GT4s.
Oh yeah, that would be
15
nice.
minutes. Only problem is that the fixed series that's 15 minutes is the D license entry.
Oh yeah.
So if you want something safe for maybe fixed GT3, I think that's D. But they're slightly longer at, I believe, 20 minutes.
I mean, that's not so bad, to be honest.
And then Porsche and McLaren are pretty much always competitive.
There is something about a fixed series where you don't have to put a lot of effort into the setup, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sure that's why they're popular. So it's right at the hour mark, so maybe another lap or so. What do you think?
Sure.
I forgot exactly how many laps we can get on a fuel run here.
It looks like it's about 6 if you don't do fuel saving. Because we have a 1% fuel penalty, which is literally enough to make it comfortably 7 all the time. Whereas, like, you have to plan for the 7 laps here, which is the fastest because then you reduce your pit stops down to 3 instead of 3 plus a splash.
So maybe then 2 laps then to avoid the second splash and go.
If I do another lap now, I think you'll be fine.
Okay, sure.
Because if I ran 6 laps at 8:10, that's like 50 minutes. 50 something, like low 50s.
Again, I'll be a little slower anyway. Yeah, so you did the last one at 8:20. Is that? I don't remember times here.
This is the 8:12 this lap.
Okay, cool. So
I have
I
a
will
little
probably
spin left
pull 8:20s then. Maybe 8:15, depending on where I'm at.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
8:12, very nice. Get the fastest time of the team today.
Gotta say, my driving isn't like particularly perfect, but this setup is dog.
Yeah, we kind of didn't get a good setup going there. Last minute bullshit there.
Yeah, I didn't get to experience this on low fuel yet because that could be a lot better.
It kind of looks just a little unhappy.
Yeah, whenever you go over bumps or whenever you're changing elevation, sudden elevation change, it takes a little longer for the car to kind of just unsettle itself, or settle itself rather.
That last corner just looked so sad in this car. And no fault to
no,
your own, it's just they looked uncomfortable.
That was actually me. That was actually
Oh,
me.
yeah?
Yeah.
It's more fun to blame the car, though. Or I should say the setup.
If I stop losing time, I'm gonna do one more because it'd be nice to kind of cross the line with the sub 810,
Sure.
or something.
I don't mind. You're not gonna make me upset or anything. If you put together a good lap, do it.
I say that, but I immediately just lost 4/10 there.
Yeah, it's a long lap, though.
Not an off track.
That wasn't an off track? Wow.
I was scared I was going on the wall, too.
Yeah. I guess the middle of your car didn't cross the white line, and I guess that's it.
Mate.
Were both left side tires completely off?
Yeah. Let me
Huh.
double check.
Yeah, it must be the middle line wheel then. Center of car.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I would say the center of your car was like on the white line. So I think you just barely got it through there.
Calculated.
Definitely.
My dash is comparing all my laps to my qualifying lap right now. So just
Oh,
what I
jeez.
do, it's just a perpetual time loss.
Yeah. It's a
It's
whole
really hard to
different
gauge how well I'm
strategy.
doing.
I often will hit the tab key so that you can change it to something different, like. But I don't know. I think session. You can change it to session instead of all time.
It is on session,
Oh well, dang.
but I'm not even referring to the in-game dash. I'm using
Oh, you're using your
lovely dash. I'm actually not using the wheel I built right now, but I have a DDU with the same screen. Like I bought two of the Vocors.
Oh, okay.
It's just nicer to look at a fixed display, not one that's rotating with me. I really
Yeah, I
want to use
agree.
the. I mean, I built that wheel for prototypes anyway.
Yeah.
M4 macros.
Oh shit. You kept it off the wall, nice. But there's your off track.
I lost just enough time for me to lose interest in doing another
That
lap
sounds fine.
to block this
Yeah.
one.
Then just box this lap, no big deal. Yeah, and I get that. There have been so many times where I just wanted to pull one more lap because I was like, dang it, this lap is going so well.
I almost set the fastest lap for LMP2s in our Petit Le Mans race towards the end, but I caught traffic literally like 3 corners until the end and lost a second.
Yeah, the traffic there is just so brutal. It slows you down so much.
If there was no traffic there, I think I might have clocked like a 109, which is like where I should be for like close to top split. I think the chart that Parker posted, LMP2s in race pace were doing like 109.6s, and I could have clocked like a 109.9 or something.
Nice. That's actually really impressive.
A little bit easier in a track like Road Atlanta, where it's just there's fewer corners, so there's fewer. Oh
You were
shit!
supposed to box.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you're going. Yep. Guess you get your one more lap, and even worse, you slowed down before you crossed the line. Oh, that's pretty funny. And you were 0.4 off your previous best time, so you were doing okay.
Those visits to the grass is what put me over. I would have done a sub 810.
Yeah, for sure. You lost a good amount of time through those grass. So you had 2 of those problems there? Well, ish, not really a big problem.
2. Well, they cost time, both of them.
Yeah.
Well, I have no grip.
Oh shit!
Like, I have no grip. I haven't been like excessively like punishing my tires, but I have no grip.
Weird. You shouldn't have had that be an issue there, but like I was noticing the corner before, like your car was pretty sideways, and I was like,
the whole GP, you can just see me like fighting for grip.
Oh, absolutely.
Track is at 19 degrees Celsius, so it's not really that cold. My tires should be warmed up, and I haven't been like murdering my tires. I'm only halfway through the stint.
Right.
Lighting all over the place.
Still sucks though.
I'm sliding.
Yeah, you are. No, I was kind of noticing it last lap too. There's just the car's just kind of sliding around those corners a lot.
Track's not wet. It's humid out, sure, but the track state is dry.
Yeah, you shouldn't be having these kinds of issues, in my opinion. I don't think this is a you thing. I don't know. There's something weird. Oh, he did pick a line. That was nice of him. Thought for sure he was going to stay in the middle.
Oh, it's qualifying right now, isn't it?
It's what?
Qualifying right
for
now?
F1? I don't even know. I didn't look at my phone, but yeah, I saw the notification that was earlier, so probably. I got all ready to jump in, so I put my gloves on and everything.
My bad.
Oh, that's okay. Shit happens. It's not even like there's a real consequence here, you know? Like, You've got
Yeah.
enough fuel, so it's not like, oh no, we have to tow now.
The tow wouldn't even be that bad. There's like 20 seconds.
No, it really wouldn't have been. Which is pretty unrealistic, when you really say that, because it's like you can take a tow truck a couple minutes just to get to you.
I wonder if that happens in real life. Can you just do the loop and have it not count as a lap? I don't think so, but
In real life, I don't think so. I think they DQ you for it.
yeah.
I always get so annoyed at professional racing for their lack of hot poles. But like, I get it, but like at the same time, it's like you do it all the time in amateur racing. Which arguably I would say is even worse than professional racing. I guess maybe the difference is in professional racing, if you have an issue, it's usually because you exploded the car and you really actually have to have people on the ground for a long time.
Plus, but if there's even a minor issue, you're so far out of contention that like, what's even the point of doing additional damage to the car, right?
Yeah.
Like you have an engine or power issue, and you're down on power.
Yep.
Professionals are just gonna eat you alive.
Whereas amateurs, you're like, yeah, no, we got to get the next paid dude in the seat so that he gets the seat time. I don't really care if we're not competitive anymore. At least
So
for
I
endurance racing.
Managed to open F1 on my side, my top monitor.
Oh, nice.
Colapinto out in P3, Albin saving his seat in Q2.
Albon's in Q2?
Yeah, we were just shit talking him earlier too. Like Colapinto has obviously been extremely impressive, but it's good that like Albin still made it to Q2.
Did Lawson make it?
I can't see the time charts. I'm only listening.
Oh, gotcha. Shit, that was dicey.
Careful with curbs in the setup.
Yeah, no kidding.
Cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You could just see how unhappy that car was going over the curb, which, like, that's not how you drive the ring a lot, right?
Mm. Especially since this is one of the sectors I'm actually pretty happy about my performance about.
Yeah.
The car's just refusing to turn there. It's just bouncing all over the place. It could be that the setup's killing the tires more too. Like,
Yeah, it could
I
be.
haven't driven this on low fuel yet. I'm not low fuel, but I'm in the 1/3 of my tank remaining.
Yeah, it's certainly possible. Well, don't forget to box this lap because I'm sure you don't want to drive another one.
I could, but I'm actually kind of starving. I'm kind of glad I'm not driving closing out the race.
Nice.
Get something to eat.
Hey, you remembered this time. Good job. And we're
Ooh, I
past
crossed the line
P22.
exactly at 60.
Oh, nice.
Pit box in.
Ooh, P22 is definitely out. They have a lot of damage on that car.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, good luck, sir. I'm gonna get. See, I've been in here for 3 hours.
Yeah. Later, dude.
I'll be back in a bit.
No problem.
Good luck, Morgan.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get up, but I'll be back in a minute, especially for the last half hour or so. Okay.
Sounds good.
Anything you need, information, anything?
I think I'm good.
All right, man. The backlighter's gonna look awful here, but that's fine though. Before I stop watching a soccer game or something. 45 minutes. Ah, what a bummer. I'm just glad I did what I needed to do. I wanted to put in my stint with low incident points. And I only got three off tracks. So, or I might have, were 2 of them from the spin. Either way, very little damage. So that's great. It's nice to achieve that objective, but I just can't help feeling good. You know, I just feel bad for the team. Vincent kind of got screwed there. Let's watch some of Morgan's stint. Then I'm gonna get up, and then I think, you know what I really want to do is watch Vincent's accident. GT nuts. Oh wow, we're finally gonna pass these GT4s. That's funny. 2 laps down. These guys are... Oh, we gotta catch them again. Wonder when they pit last. They have to pit again, I think. Yeah, I think they do. So this might be another position. See what kind of lap times Morgan's setting, I guess. This Fuchsora.
Yeah, to answer your question, Lawson and Sonoda are both in.
Cool.
In Q2. There's still time left, but they've made Q3, but the faster cars haven't set their times yet.
These guys have got so serious damage. They're going so slow too. You guys can catch them, and we won't catch most of these cars. Just too far in front, you know.
Leclerc got his time deleted.
That's gonna make Sainz happy.
Wow, Bottas made a Q2.
Whoa!
Absolute stunner.
That's not what I expected today.
Yeah. So it looks like good things are happening today, regardless of what's happening in this race.
Bottas really should have been the second Red Bull to replace Shekel this year and last year.
That would have been funny. That would have been, I don't know if you'd call that a troll move or what, but
yeah, it would definitely get under total skin because Mercedes loves Bottas. They just not gonna give him a drive again.
You know, he was really good for Mercedes.
Yeah, he did a good job.
He's the perfect number 2.
Yeah, exactly.
He did have some issues where he wanted to make a statement against Hamilton and took a win off of him, right?
Yep. But that's normal.
Yeah.
I mean, any driver in P2, number 2 position in a team is going to want to set a statement, right?
Yeah. But Bottas was closer to Hamilton than Checo has ever been to Max.
Oh, yeah.
Considering how consistent Bottas was at Mercedes, don't you think that like Bottas would have delivered like almost a perfect streak of P2s in 2023 when the RB19 was so dominant?
You would think so.
Yeah.
You would expect so. How about that?
How many times did Checo do it? Like 8 times or some shit?
I think that's like the big thing that jumps out to me with Checo is like he's just so inconsistent compared to for the car, right?
Wow, this guy's doing 808s with a destroyed left rear.
I was just noticing how much quicker he is.
Just send
You
it,
can
man.
have that, sir.
Yeah,
You can have
it's
that.
fine, but I don't like. Why are you trying to throw a move? You know, you're just gonna cause a wreck here.
In your P23 too.
Yeah, it's just.
Like you've already lost your race. Like,
Yeah, but he sees that you're a lap down, so just red mist comes out.
yep.
Oh, man, red mist is just not been a friend of mine these past few days. On the wrong side of that.
I think the setup kind of chews up tires too quickly. I was
I think
really
so.
struggling, like just kind of halfway through my fuel.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's
Temps and wear don't look
because you took
unusual.
a 50 fuel and added fuel to it. I think just inherently the P1 docks for this car, this track might just be a little too aggressive on the tires.
Well, something's just wrong with this setup is the problem. But
Yeah.
the tires don't look
Yeah.
like they have excessive wear. The heat doesn't look.
Yeah. What was the tires when you got out of the bed?
80s and 90s.
That seems weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is weird.
Temps are like.
Because just
mid-70s.
watching how you were driving the car, it looked like you had lost grip big time.
We're back.
Wow, that was abrupt.
What?
Him leaving.
Oh, him
Just
leaving,
joking. Just joking. Yeah, not a. Man, what a shame. Well, once again, we were climbing steadily and just got taken out by dumb wrecks. I hate it.
So, what's up with this guy? Like, he's not going that much faster than me. It's almost like I'm catching him here.
His damage
little
is maybe limiting him in a
Oh yeah, damage.
straight line. I don't know how bad it is. Oh, now I can't even see it. Weird.
I'm good for the GT4.
That works for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make it work.
Yeah, we can still split it up into like basically 4 stints. In fact, we can do it pretty easily, I think. So.
And we'll still have the same number of stops. It doesn't
Exactly.
really change anything. It's just a planning thing.
Yeah. Do you want to take, if you have time, do you want to take a look at that setup? If not, we'll just use what we have and it'll be fine.
No, I'll look at it. Just let me give you a password for the other machine, and then I'll be back.
Okay. Nice, man. Well, there we go. I'm going to get some practice with that a little later today. So I'm planning to start and then have you in the second
Oh shit, red flag.
stint. Does that work, Morgan?
No, I don't know yet.
Okay. I can be a little
And I want to
flexible
be able to
too,
give
so-
you a better answer than I don't know. But
Yeah, no worries. I can be flexible, so it doesn't matter. I just want to.
I need to look at the time of when things happen, basically.
I want to find out what works best for you guys, and then we'll plan around. So.
Yeah, I'm
So-
kind of shoehorning this
Okay,
race
so-
into it.
Yeah, sure.
I need to take a look at the GT4, correct?
Yeah, it's the GT4. And I think the Ringmeister 105 setup is closer, but maybe you be the judge of that.
Didn't like how this car and this setup did that last corner there. It just felt like, I couldn't quite get the turn in I wanted.
You're
No.
still in high fuel, and that's exactly what I was feeling.
Okay.
The GP
Yeah.
first with the curb, you just
Yeah.
wanted to don't hit curb.
It just
The raised
felt
curbs,
wrong,
not the
man.
flat curb.
Yeah, there's a ton of issues here. It's a shame. It's
That's the
just
G82 GT4, right? That's the right one.
correct.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Never see this practice.
I think it says Evo in the folder name, maybe.
Yep. It says Evil in the folder name. You're back.
Oh, I guess those guys had a quick repair. How lucky for them.
Have we used our quick repair?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
figured as much.
We would have used it for Vincent's accident if we.
Right. I
That's
forgot
what
about
it's
that.
saying. You don't want to use us unless you.
But I mean, we had to when you brought the car in. Like, it would have been ridiculous to send it out. Like, that was the right choice. It's just we had 2 accidents. There's nothing you can.
Yeah.
So what happened with Vincent? I didn't see that at all. Obviously.
Kind of got brake checked. It was weird. It was on lap. I was
It's
actually
almost like the guy wanted to let him go by, but he did it in a stupid way.
yeah, like the most hairy part of the track.
How bad was the damage?
It was something like 13 minutes of repairs. That's why we're like 2 laps.
Almost
down.
15.
Yeah, with optionals. Yeah. So it was on lap 16, I think. I'm gonna go find it because I watched it a little bit, but yeah, it was coming off of the jump.
Mm-hmm.
The second one.
Okay.
There's like that double right. So before the first right.
Oh shit! I got distracted there.
Shoot, sorry, man. Oh, you're fine.
That's my fault. I should have been thinking more.
Yeah, I don't mean to.
It's okay.
Talk a ton if it's gonna shoot.
Car's okay.
Oh, with those tires, cool.
That was dumb though.
What's that?
Okay, real quick on the setup. I don't want to talk over it. What are you thinking? Give me some feedback on the setup and which setup you were using.
Oh, I was using Ringmeister 105, and I've liked it.
Did you try the P1 docks?
Yeah,
on
which
that
it was
setup?
okay for me. I just found it like a little bit understeery. More, I guess, in the low medium stuff. I guess where I was losing time was probably the second half of the circuit.
It's like mechanically grip, like part of was that the kind of the issue?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Okay. Let me try this out.
Man. Buddy?
Thank you.
I feel like this car also favors being a little bit slower on the turn in as well. Outside of setup issues, it just wants to be a little more slower than like the Porsche does. I feel like my buddies have left me.
Oh, sorry, I was watching Vincent's wreck.
Sorry, I'm just playing around with setups here.
Yeah, I would have
You're good.
expected to follow him through that corner. It's just, I don't...
It doesn't make any sense.
You never brake there, and it's just...
Something else happened?
No.
No, I'm looking at your accident. I just don't...
What's the brake pressure bias setup on that setup? Where is it, like 55 on that car?
Get that from Morgan.
For the GT4?
3. Just for that car, I'm just trying to figure out. Because this is really high on the setup, and I don't know why it's being 50.
The GT3 runs like, we were running like 52.2, but I felt that it was a little too loose in the rear, so I bumped up to 52.8. The GT4 runs it a little bit further forward.
This is 4. Medium friction,
Are you setting up the GT4 right now?
working on it right now. I gotta play with the DCS and TC setting, but we'll try this.
DCS is for wet. MDM is kind of like hybrid, but it's a little invasive. I like setting TC to 2 or 3. But if you just want like a safe setting, like MDM is fine. It usually keeps TC around like 5.
Can we put it on MDM for right now? We can always
just
turn
leave
it
it
on.
on
That's an
MDM.
in-car setup, so.
Yep. Bias, I heard you say 54. It's a little bit
That's
too
where I
weird for
set
that
it
car.
at. We're
Maybe
just
like
gonna try
56.
this out. Yeah, it's another
So-
in-game setup, so we can play around with
The car in front is pitting.
Ooh.
Wait, did
We get
Alvin
the
get to
pass.
Q3?
it. Hey, Vincent, why don't you jump on my server? And let's just try this out real quick.
Give me one. I'm eating. I'll hop over.
Oh, yeah, you're
Oh, look at this guy. Eating food during the race.
That sounds awesome right now.
I did just put back 4 slices of pizza, so. Guys in front are. Oh, well, their car's a little damaged, but it doesn't look like they're taking repairs. There's a Ray Fang team. Oh, wait, these guys quit. Did they? Did they wreck or something? Yeah, you just passed them. Holy.
Yep.
I don't know why I still get so excited for places in the mid-20s, but a place is a place, you know?
Place is a place, and look,
We were right
4
behind these
seconds
guys.
off.
Something like that.
At least something to do. Give you something to do for the past in the next 25 minutes. You got. I knew those guys were gonna actually. A couple laps ago, I called that. I knew they'd have to pit. And there it was. That brought us really close.
We'll see if I can keep up with them.
Yep. Just do your best. Parker, I'm going to test that setup out as soon as this race ends.
Both Hasses Q3.
Whoa.
Wow, I can't believe you took that piece of garbage to Q3.
Albin made it to P3.
Well, but their car's coming along.
Williams is actually not bad. They have a good car.
Yeah.
I wonder how much Sainz can get out of it, because now that Colapinto's in there, like keeping pace with Albin, like how does Colapinto stack up against Sainz even?
Yeah, I would love to. I'm looking forward to it. Kind of.
I really hope Sainz just like knocks it out of the park with Williams.
Yeah, I think Sainz is great. Kind of got a little bit. I think Ferrari. Honestly, I feel like it maybe is a mistake to replace Sainz with Hamilton. You know, over the like it may be good for 1 year, but after 2 and 3, I don't know how good Hamilton's going to be doing. You know.
I expect a retirement from Hamilton in the near future.
Yeah.
3-year
I
stops.
think Ferrari's just doing this as a branding move, not an F1 competition move.
Yeah, it kind of feels like a bit of a bucket list item for Hamilton too, you know.
And
Versus,
who wouldn't want to race for Ferrari, to be honest?
yeah, check that box, and if it goes really well, then that's even better. But
And if it doesn't matter, you know?
and it's like, well, he was just going to retire anyway, right? Would have been the other option. So, this Mercedes, I don't know, man. Oh, watching this guy, I'm watching the wrong car. There we go.
I gotta say, I really like the stadium at Mexico City GP.
There's no way
It's gotta
that
be
we.
one of the best like spectator spots, I think.
It's a good circuit, yeah.
But like the stadium, like it wraps around like both sides of the track, right?
It's kind of like I'm having trouble picturing it. Is it like what do you call it?
The stadium is super cool.
Yeah.
And then they have the award, them ending there too.
I think Barcelona is good for that reason too. Especially with the chicane at the end of the more recent chicane they added at the end of Barcelona. Kind of slows down all the cars, so you can sit there and watch them like rebuild their speed to the start and finish straight. Okay, I'm gonna hop into Parker server. Do a little bit of setup testing, I assume.
Yeah.
Oof. I didn't like that. It was like that bottoming out feel.
Yeah. Always catches you off guard too.
Yeah. Well, you really feel like you have to fight all of a sudden because the car is like, bouncing off the ground.
Okay, so when you're in here, the 002 is what I'm on right now.
Okay.
It's got more changes though, I promise that.
The car in front has gone off.
What happened to the guy in front of me?
No, I didn't watch. It's
Kevin?
fun, dude. I think he's downing more pizza.
Think I'm gonna get this position. You just got lost like 2 seconds.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.3 seconds.
All right, not 03, 2. I'll have a 3 for you.
I'm not going to say anything about Q3 positions unless you guys want me to, in case you want to watch it yourselves.
I am good with it, but I'm also okay if somebody else wants to watch it later.
Did Max
I just went the wrong
Max
car.
out to pull an engine?
You got a slow
He
car
was
on the
complaining
right.
about the
Go
engine.
left. Go
Oh
left.
shit.
The car in front has gone off.
So they I was reading they don't run race engines for free practice. So that was one of their practice engines. So they
You
had to
okay,
pull out
Morgan?
a P2 to put in.
I just passed the dude,
Yay.
but it was a questionable place. He had
I'm
gone
gonna
off
register
and
for
then,
a different session, Parker, but I'll still test your setups. I picked the wrong car.
It's fine. It's all good.
so he like went off the track and was like rejoining just as I was going through him. So going up the long hill straight, is it good to go into 6th gear or can I just chill in 5th?
Fifth.
That's what I was thinking. And then you get up to 6th gear going downhill afterwards. $8.17, not bad for me.
Very nice time. And I saw this.
Watch that guy.
I saw it. I saw
Behind
it.
me.
I was watching it. It was a nice pass by you in a tricky situation, tricky spot. Yeah, he's got a dented up front end. It must be right front wheel damage.
There's got to be something wrong with him because that wasn't expected. Twice, you know?
Do you want me to go back and watch the wreck?
Yeah, sure, why not?
His car's not performing correctly. Oh, he's actually his right rear also. So I'm guessing he did one of his... Yeah, it looks bad.
Yeah. Probably trying to drive through the damage, but it's not going to work.
We'll see. Just keep your composure. You'll be fine.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, he already had damage. You're right. He had it before. And he just...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He scraped the wall there, but he... wasn't too much. He's kind of a jerk the way he pulled back on now that I look at it. Jeez.
Yeah.
How... What's that damage? He's maybe... Oh, I see it. I see where he got it. It's, before the carousel, you come to the end of that straight. And then there's kind of like a mini straight and a roundabout. Then you go uphill. And just before he even got to that roundabout, like on the mini straight, he sort of lost it. Just came in there like barreling. It's messed up now. So there's no chance here that we...
Car really feels like it's just sliding everywhere.
Hey Parker, can you add a anti-roll bar to the rear? This is way too soft in the rear. Like at least 2 or something.
You guys need to split this out. Morgan's got to
4.
Morgan's got to focus on this. You guys need to jump into another chat.
Yep.
There we go.
Thank you, sir. Wasn't expecting that.
Let's see. Oh, I missed what happened. Oh, it's my game cut out. He let you buy
Wow.
or what?
Yeah, he let me buy. I wasn't expecting him to, though.
Good, bad. What was the...
It was just fine. It was actually really nice.
Oh, good. Okay.
You could say thanks to them if you'd like.
Yeah, I was going to. That's why I wanted to check. Oh,
That was
no.
really nice of them. He didn't need to do that. It was wise of him, but he didn't need to do it.
Oh, he let this next... Oh, the guy behind us is done.
Oh, yeah?
He had a kind of an opposite encounter, a different encounter with that guy. That guy tried
no,
to let
did
him
he take him
buy.
out?
No, the guy tried to let him buy, but it was... I'm not even going to say anything because I don't know how it would be received at this point. The guy tried to let him buy at the corner, but it was right at the corner, so the guy chasing us had to go around the outside and just... There's no way. Like, his car is looking bad. That's got to be a meatball. It is not, but it's still in rough shape. I think you may have won that battle, man.
Yeah, I feel like I got it in at the right spot to get around that lapped car.
I'm really glad. I want to say thank you, but now I don't know if he would interpret it as being sarcastic or what, so I'm just not going to say anything. I was like literally typing
Yeah, it's fair, because he just got destroyed.
No, actually, the guy...
Oh, yeah?
That guy's fine. The GT4 is fine.
Oh, good.
But you know what I mean, even so.
Yeah.
The skunks are back on the road. I don't. That's got hard. Car's got to be tough to drive.
They're 20 seconds behind into me, so
They're holding steady at this 18 point whatever, 18 and change.
they keep making big mistakes, though. That's not good for them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's Rex.
I mean, I'm not the fastest driver on our team, right? And they should have been able to keep up, you would think.
I look at their pace, and this is their slower driver though, and he's actually closer to your pace. He's doing.
That's fair.
And it looks like he keeps wrecking and spinning and stuff, so that'll cost you time.
Yeah. So he's not really my pace. What he is he's capable of pulling a fast lap at my pace, but like, I'm comfortable at my pace, more or less.
Yeah, you look great out there, man. You've had very few issues.
Like, don't get me wrong, I want to be faster, but like, I'm driving where I'm comfortable, not pushing it too hard, I hope.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, man. Great approach. All right, I'm gonna shut up now and let you finish. You got like 2 laps. Surely there's no chance we don't have enough fuel.
We should be good. You want to check, though?
We have enough for 2 laps, so...
For the record, I am not getting a spotter, so FYI.
Got it. There's a car directly in front of you. Did that help? Okay, be careful.
Yes.
Remember what happened to me here. You're clear.
That guy was questionable.
I think it was not a good place, but he pulled over very far to let us by, so...
I just didn't trust him, I guess, is probably what I was saying.
I wouldn't have either. Oh, he has serious damage to the front end. So
yeah, it looked like it.
Yeah, so even then. But he was clearly trying to let you by, so there's that.
Oh, yeah.
Where's that put us? It would be a moral victory if we could catch the GT4 leader. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Past anyone else, we're going to need help, so just keep on keeping on. And don't wreck.
Yeah, I think that's where we are going to finish now. But you know what? That's better than we thought we would be.
Well, it sort of is what it is. I always like these races anyways. I'm definitely doing the other 2 time slots. I want more laps.
And we'll say it's still better to drive the ring than to on a bad car than to not drive it.
I agree. I really like doing these long races here. Do a real full tank. It's nice. It's a shame.
How much time do I have left?
11 minutes.
Cool. Am I fuel checking out?
I mean, you have easy 2 laps. You probably do not have 3 without extreme saving. So, that'll easily cover the time on the clock, but I don't know if that second lap is going to be white flag or what. Where's the race leader? Play around with that idea. What happened to the leaders? Those guys were way out in front, now they're 3rd. Cycle. I don't think the leader's going to catch us unless we really slow down. Well, getting passed by the leader and extreme fuel saving might be like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Yeah.
It's the same picture. Peach, off there, sweetie. Hey, off there. The dogs decided to climb up onto the end table and it's just kind of like walking around. Just a good time. That's nice of him to say.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I got the spotter saying it's going well. Oh, yeah, something's wrong with the spotter, you said. Spotter told us it's going well, keep at it. I'm like, I guess top half? Is that what that implies?
I guess.
I don't even think that's the case. There's only 56 people in this race, man. So there can only be...
Well, it might just be top half of
the
general
the
overall.
Full race. Yeah, I guess that's something. We are behind a GT4, which sort of invalidates the delight I might feel.
Well, but that's not because we're slow, though.
No,
It's
of course
because
not. Of course
of
not.
incidents.
Just
Of unfortunates.
these times we'll get through a race. Maybe tonight. We'll see. Yeah, the setup I think bit us a little
The
bit,
leader's pitting now.
It feels awkward.
but the real problems haven't really been our issue. You know, we've had a couple of spins.
No, the setup really isn't the defining problem.
Right, exactly. Leader spitting. Oh, so it was a pit cycle thing. Yeah, they're going in. Where's the where are the other cars? They're way back there. These guys have a robust lead. There's P2. Oh, P2's coming up to the grid. Do they have to pit? No, I think they can make it to the end. No, they're going in.
Weird.
It was gonna be close. I think they would have to save, and if they haven't been.
Wow. P26 is 40 seconds behind me now.
Wow. There you go. They must have spun again. I'll check it out in a second. I'm watching the leader. He's coming down the straight, so let's see if he gets a white flag here.
Might. How much time is left now?
8 minutes. 7:45.
Yeah, I feel like that might trigger it.
Yeah, I forget. You know, they do it differently. Sometimes it's after the time expires. Sometimes it's when time will expire during the last lap. And this is definitely within that window, but you know, as I calculate it, they do not have to.
I wonder if I had auto fuel on, and that's why it feels so close.
No flag waving, but I don't know how accurate the animation is going to be.
They never tells you, even if you're watching the leader. They don't tell you,
God, that's not
which is
accurate.
frustrating.
Yeah, it's just. I had a friend of mine watching the stream, and he's like, "Why doesn't the leaderboard update to like what your actual position is?" And I'm like, "Man, I couldn't tell you. I do not know.
So you have to pass the line.
I know how it works, but like, why
Oh, yeah.
does it not? Is it not a live leaderboard? Which is a line of leaderboard. It is irritating. Like at the start of a race at the Nurburgring, you can be like 10 to 12 positions off.
Yep. Absolutely, you can be.
That's not critical, but I mean,
It's nice to know.
if you have a spotter, it's good to have the information. Like they can obviously do it because that's how the relative works.
Yep.
It doesn't really update your position, but updates your physical orders. P24 is like so far in front of us. Oh, but they're fighting with P23. P23 is damage.
Are we even on the same lap as them?
We're on the same lap as both of them. So should they take
Oh,
each
cool.
other out, we'll benefit from that. But you're so far behind them.
Yeah.
P20. The next car in front of them is on a lap ahead of us. And actually, I think right behind us. Yeah. Well, let me find out what happened to P26. They must have wrecked it. The car is so trashed. They had a wild spin.
My wiper just turned on.
Automatically?
Yeah,
It's because of dirt, maybe?
I guess. We don't see any rain or anything.
Do you have that control mapped?
The what?
The wipers.
I do.
Surely
I just
would,
was
yeah.
wondering. Just wondering if there's any rain on the rise.
I'm 100% positive no. Let me check the. Substation says 0, so we're fine.
Anything happened while we were gone?
So, did you get a white flag? Oh no, we have fuel. We can one more lap. We're good. How's that setup doing, Vincent?
It feels good. It's pretty close to what the Ringmeister setup is. It sits a little taller, like the 105 setup that you added 2 clicks to. It's like 3 millimeters taller.
Oh
on each
shit!
end. Oh shit! Why does this happen every single time I open my mouth?
I've got wheel damage. I tried to go the inside of that guy. Oh fuck, that's really not good.
Oh yeah, I can get light there. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have started that conversation.
Not so sure if I should drive it anymore.
I wonder if you could just park the car before the the start line somewhere safe off track, and then just cross the line when you get white flagged.
Hey, that was a lot of fun, you guys. Let's do it again. Thinking next week, maybe. Let me know what y'all think.
Maybe. Man, that sucks.
Yeah, we were cruising. Not a major deal though, frankly. Oh no, but you really had that guy behind you's number.
Yeah.
And we got bit. Oh man. Well, no biggie.
Still frustrating.
Yeah.
But hit shit. I ate that one. Shouldn't have gone for it, but man, it's hard to decide that one.
Yeah, it's a tricky spot.
I thought I could have had that.
Oof, you hit the water from a bad angle.
I'm assuming I should box.
Can't believe so they did not give you a meatball? No?
Yeah. What?
Weird.
Well, I need you to tell me what to do here because I can't decide this one.
Oh, you can just go in, man. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it'd be
Right.
fun to take this around for another lap.
Yeah, the race
No.
is basically over at this point.
Yeah, we might
Because
lose a
I get-
position or two. I don't know how this will work out with the people 3 laps down. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care either.
That's
That's
so would have been fun
That's
to
still
beat
frustrating
this
though.
guy, but it's not
No, it's not.
a big deal. Of course,
Our pit box is ahead of the start line, so
yeah, we're cross into the
how
next
does that
lap.
work?
Oh, we're forward of it. Yeah.
Right here.
It's pretty funny.
So
I
when we
cannot
get
believe
white
that guy
flag-
behind us is still driving. I like how we get out of the race from a single hit. This dude just wrecked like 8 times.
Right.
His car is
They
like
really did
has
too.
rounded off the friggin' corners, and he's still out there doing 840s. Brutal.
I think
Only
how long-
optional repairs too. It's 5 minutes.
Only optional.
I don't see how that's.
Only optionals. Like I could go right now.
You can take as much as you want, and then go back out. It's whatever.
Well, it doesn't even matter because you can just wait until you get the white flag. Oh wait, no, fuck! I literally just said we're in front of the line. Never
We're
mind.
in front of the line. Yeah.
Fuck! I qualified us too high.
I almost stopped in the beginning of pit lane. I just didn't think about it.
So now you have to go out. Did
But,
you
like,
get? Did
it
you get a
doesn't
white?
even matter.
Did you get a white flag anyway?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, we would have had to come in regardless. Oh, that dude spun out again.
It would only matter for cars that are on our lap, and there's no other car. We're the last car
Oh,
that's
are we?
3 laps down from the leader.
We're not.
The next car is 3 laps down, so at worst we'll lose 2 positions.
Oh yeah, we're gonna lose too. We're gonna be. Oh, now I got the white flag because number 1 just passed.
Yeah.
So
So it doesn't matter. We're 3 laps down anyway. We just got passed by another car, and it doesn't matter. Our position's already locked 3 laps down.
the only
There's
reason
no
they
point.
go would be in case one of the other dudes like bins it.
So do you
But
want
if he
to?
bins it and toes, then
But it doesn't count because like I don't know. how
Yeah,
to
no.
tell
If
it.
you cross the line before their toe finishes,
Oh, okay.
then. And it's something like if the race ends and they're still towing. I forget exactly what happens, but I'm fairly certain if you're on track,
Yeah, there's got to be some weird thing.
You pass them.
I think you just finished last in, like, it's your toe time, right? So you basically just finish whatever your current lap is plus that number amount of time. But you can't get lapped again by the cars behind you.
That's correct. Yeah.
So there's no cars that are no. There's only one other car that's in the same lap as us. You might as well just hang up the gloves.
All right.
So, what do you want? Do you have to like drive out and tow though? I have no idea how that even works. I guess just stop driving.
There's no reason to.
Yeah.
There's just no reason to. We will finish 3 laps down no matter what.
Well, I might go out just for the principle of it.
We got some practice. Oh, we're not driving this car though, so. Yeah, go for it, man. Is that the leader? Why are these guys in the pits? Oh, they are not the leaders.
Spend the day with my wife. I'll be back later. Count on me doing the 3rd or the 4th stint. I will update you guys if I need to extend it to the 4th stint.
Okay.
All right. See you
I'll
guys later.
be texting with you guys what my plan is though, but I don't know what it is yet.
We can still run it with 3 drivers.
Yep.
I think I could probably make it back before the end of the 2nd stint, regardless.
You won't have to do like a third of the race if you can only make like the last 45 minutes or something. That's more than enough. So keep that in mind too.
Half of a third of a race, so
yeah, something like that.
feels okay enough.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
All right, man.
Later.
Later.
005 in the setup is the one we've kind of closed in on.
Version 5, nice.
I make the argument you could try if you like 4, but 5 I think is probably a little bit better.
Which one is good? What's the safer setup? Because I just want us to be.
I think 5 is a little bit safer. It adds a wing.
What? So what?
It's
what
a little.
What's the wing setting?
2.
Oh, are you running? What?
We were doing 0 wing.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, 2's fine. That's super safe. Let's see what our SR situation is there. I think I might have helped myself a little bit. We're going with 5, not bad.
What'd you say?
We got 5 incident points.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Kind of wish it was fewer, but that's okay.
Yeah, 2 of those were costly. Still, I think no drive-through is a moral victory.
Yeah, absolutely.
Typically got one, so.
There's still another lap?
Road Atlanta was
rough.
Because they crossed the line at 4 minutes to go, so.
That was so funny. I think we took a lot of penalties.
On my car.
We really
6? Do we have 6 drive-throughs?
It was just nuts.
Yeah. That was so funny.
But I feel like everyone had to have been doing it.
I took 15.
I mean, other teams, not just like.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, I remember actually passing a lot of people because they had a drive-through.
Potato Racing isn't connected.
In front of us?
They are in front of us.
Oh, but we can't. I don't think we can make up 2 laps on them. There's racing.
Not anymore. We've got the white flag, so.
Yeah. And this race put it out of its misery.
Hey guys, I'm gonna pop off.
Later,
I'll
Parker.
catch you for the second run.
Yep. Just if anyone can't make it, just there's no problem. Just let me know before registration.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll be able to make it.
Yeah, I
Don't
figure
worry.
that's everyone's plan right now. So,
Yeah, I'll make it.
all right. Catch you later, man. It looks like it's gonna be 25th. Yeah, good call. Because what happened to the skunks? Shouldn't they? No, they passed us in the bits. It'll be 26th.
On that last pass. Still a little upset about that.
What did I miss? What happened?
Where I bend it.
Oh man, don't worry about it.
Certainly a learning experience.
I feel like you took like weird damage from that, and more than it seemed like you should have.
Yeah.
Yeah, but exactly, learning experience. You kind of got to figure out where to pass and where not to. I'm pretty.
I've never had a
conservative.
car in me there where I've tried it that line, you know.
Yeah, I think maybe if you had like sort of coasted it over, but I honestly don't know. I don't know if I've done that before. So I think I usually try to set up an ins, like go around the outside and then pass on the inside, but it looked like he was trying to let you by from the replay I saw. So there's not, you can't, if that line's not available to you, you kind of just need to do it.
Exactly.
So just tough. Yeah. That's a learning
I
experience.
thought, man, he gave me the racing line. I was like, I should have been able to hold that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you just coasted it, or
So
what
I'm
happened
not
was
sure
that you
how
caught the
that-
curb. You caught the inside curb a little bit, and that
like that should be fine with this car normally, but I
that's
guess
where the
not.
setup got us. I think you're right.
Yeah, I bet you're right. I bet I took that just too much curb for the setup.
You missed earlier, yeah. When I kept having trouble bouncing off these curbs, and I was even saying like this thing cannot take any curb, that's a problem normally,
Yeah.
but it's just really like even nicking it, anything.
But
it's just,
really bad in this setup.
Exactly. So.
Yeah, I mean, I've been watching Vincent, and like, we've all been kind of struggling with like making the car happy.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, it's convenient to blame that on the setup, though.
Well, certainly.
But still, there's something to learn from that, regardless.
Yeah. At least I know a little bit more about how I want the car to behave. On this circuit, you know.
Yeah. You know what it was? I was super tight going into that corner too, right? Like I wasn't really on the racing line. I hugged the left of the corner very tightly.
Yeah.
And the racing line is more open, you know?
Oh yeah, you have to use like the full width of the track there.
Yeah, and I didn't get that chance, so I think that's partly I was too hot, given the earlier corner, you know?
Yeah. Just to sack here, we're going to end up losing 2 positions as a result of that.
Yeah, 2. Not the end of the world, but certainly not what I was hoping.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I'd be bummed in your position too. But be worse.
Tell you what though, like I rarely have driven with traffic right there. And like traffic is different, of course, than like even something your pace, right?
You know, with this race, it was weird. We caught up to traffic so infrequently. Like, I felt like that sort of played a part in Vincent's wreck. Like, he hadn't seen a car in who knows how long. And he comes up to this guy, and, like, they're both really tight. And, like, not to blame Vincent, because it wasn't his fault at all, but I'm just, you know, I don't know.
No,
maybe,
not at all.
You know, if he was in the flow of traffic, maybe it would have gone differently, is kind of what I'm saying.
Maybe.
Right? Like,
I don't know. I don't know how you can even...
Yeah. Exactly. Who knows? It was an awkward situation. Like, that guy braked, and, like, that's never good. So, I mean, yeah, it really is. It is maybe if that guy had been in traffic, I was more comfortable driving on other cars at that point. There you go, man.
Those guys are doing donuts before the timer's over.
That's not going to help their SR there.
That's kind of my point. It's like, yeah, I don't think you guys know how this works.
Pick up a couple corners here, though. What'd you end up with? Let's look at actually everyone's SR or their instance. Morgan, you had 5, which is great over those laps. You did how many laps? 6 laps? 5, not bad. Had 3. Stoked about that. Parker with 12. Not bad on an opening stint, frankly. When there's all the traffic.
Yeah.
It's an 18.
pushing
too hard.
Nice comeback, John.
With going through the. And I'm it's a low GT4 field.
Yeah. Oh no, dude! Did you not hear it was something like 600 something?
Oh jeez.
The GT4 field was brutal. We had to start behind him. That it just.
You know, maybe that's also part of it, right? Because like, I feel like if I were a GT4, I wouldn't even bother giving the opening there.
Yeah.
Like, why would you? The answer is no. That's my in the door. I taken it, but like I think that's the answer. It's like I should. And it's not like he was trying. It's just I'm sure it was a lower iRacing driver who just didn't know to stay in the line. You know.
Surely.
Because like that would actually have helped me. Like had he been going his pace, it wouldn't have been a big deal.
Oops. I'll find out like how much longer we have in this race. I guess I can't scroll down on the relative. Can you see how many cars are behind the pace car?
I just see.
See if you guys on the Dodge Insure.
I might as well get the SR. I lost a bit at Road Atlanta, so.
Yeah. Man, I got brutalized this week. I'm down below 3 for the first time in forever.
Oh dang, yeah, I got just the 3, so. Really was harsh because we did 2 sessions, right?
Oh, that's right. You lost
Both
like a
weren't good.
point. You lost a full point.
Yeah.
That was insane.
Road Atlanta was so brutal.
Yeah, it wasn't kind to you. How many cars, man? These cars are just. You can keep going for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, I think everyone else might just be picking up SR here too.
And why not?
There, I can see the pace car now.
I mean, think about it. Like, if I go halfway through the lap, it's like 5 laps in other tracks, you know?
Yeah. Oh, it's total freebies, man.
SR is such an interesting concept.
Yeah, I don't mind if people complain about it because no one likes to lose it, but I think it's pretty good at
I think
being
it
like,
works.
Yeah, it's like everyone makes mistakes, and it's like straight up I wreck all the time, and it's not a problem, you know? Because it's like generally I'm pretty safe, and I don't drive recklessly, but if you do,
That's the point, right?
Exactly. If you do, then it's like not supposed to like. I don't know. People complain that it's too harsh. I really don't think it is. Like I never lose my license.
No, I don't think so either.
So, and it's like if you are really crazy, I think you will. So I'm like, that's fine. Sounds
Right.
great. You know, like I see dudes with a 1 SR, and I'm like, this guy's probably someone to look out for.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that might be it.
Still has clock.
Is that how it works? I thought it was when the last car passed the pace car, but I really don't
Should
know.
be something like that. So if you go to like F1, right?
Yeah.
It's showing you the countdown from after the P1 finished. I don't remember yet, but then isn't finishing.
You're breaking up. That actually might be on my end though. I'm gonna jump out, I think.
All right, see you later.
Yeah, man, good race. Yeah, again, we'll just talk to you about tonight, but I'm looking forward to that
Later.
as well. All right, bye. And that'll be that. I'm actually gonna jump out of here too, but that was fun. But yeah, oh well. Oh well. Another race. It was definitely a race. And that's about all you can say about it. So, I don't know. The drive was fun. You just better luck next time, I guess. So, thanks all for tuning in. Oh, not really, Kolfari. There was maybe one wreck. I should have showed it again, or did I? Maybe I did rewind it. I'm kind of tired. I need to go take a nap or something. But yeah, not really. Just one wreck where Morgan lost a space. Vincent, you must have seen his wreck because that's why we were way down. So we were way down the order anyway. Yeah. So Morgan had a smaller one. It wasn't that big a deal. We lost a couple of places. No, once it was the Vincent accident. Once that happened, I mean, having to use the fast repair after the first stint, that always, it seems like that never works out. It seems like you're doomed to get wrecked at that point. So I sort of had already like resigned myself to it. You know what I mean? But it was still when it actually happened when Vincent had the wreck. That was kind of it. And I went back and I looked at it, and it was just what a stupid place to break. Just I can't blame anyone, but Dale Earnhardt's blown engine. Oh, I commiserate with you, Dale. What a stupid place to break. It just was a. It's not as though there was nothing he could have done to avoid it, but like it would have taken some pretty superhuman reaction times and stuff, you know. So nothing you can do about it. So I don't know. We'll try the GT4 next time, which I think I feel more comfortable pushing it. Is one way to say it. We'll see if that goes okay. I don't know if I'll stream it. I don't. Whatever. Either way, I'll let you know how it goes. So, all right. But thanks, man.